Hey everyone, welcome to Running Retro. Sorry, today we have a very needy cat. She's extremely affectionate and just wants pets non-stop. So when I put her down, she's chirped, and I picked her up, she's just flopped over and decided to get all the pets, as you can clearly see. Not that I'm going to be one to discourage that. Not that I'm going to be one to discourage that at all. Why would anyone ever kick a cat out of their lap? Well, you know, unless you had to be somewhere. But yeah, welcome to the Shining Force stream, guys. See where we can get. So we spent last time doing a grind fest and beating one battle. So we should be ground up for a little bit here, at least. And then we'll see how the next few fights go and see whether I need to grind some levels again or not. I think, given how the game was going, I feel like we should be pretty good and we should be making some pretty steady progress. I think what I'll probably do is we'll get to some of the later levels, and then I'll get to a point where we should promote our characters, and then I'll promote them and grind their levels back. I think that makes the most sense. I also haven't looked up how long this game is. I think there are 8 chapters, but I've been trying to keep this as much of a sort of blind and surprise playthrough as possible because I wanted the most genuine experience I could get for playing it for the first time. And I intend to do the same with Shining Force 2 as well, so that's a thing. But we'll see how that goes. Maybe I should get a sense for exactly how long the game is, but if nothing else, Zombie will probably be able to answer that question if it gets to be a desperate need. And by probably, I mean Zombie will be able to answer that question. So that's fine. But yeah, let's get this show on the road. See, make sure the cat is happily balanced in the lap. One thing I love about the Sega controllers is how long their cords are. So how is everyone? Hope you're all right. Hope you're all doing well. We're gonna continue. Does anyone know what the main character's name is actually supposed to be? Hey, Joe, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. How's your day? Doing all right? I've never played it before. It's really, really fun. It's been kicking my tail a little bit too, but who cares about that? What if you can actually move there? Well, it's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Just, you know, figuring out what's going on with life these days. Let's actually take a look at the whole battlefield. Life is anything but normal. Yeah, man. We finally got, our son finally slept for like 2 hours this morning. And so we figured out a couple more things. It's just a learning curve. So we're slowly figuring out, you know, what's actually going on and what the different signs mean and what we should be doing and all that good stuff. So it's just taking time. But last night I sacrificed a bit of sleep for the lady so that she could get some sleep, and that worked out well. But I'm gonna pay for it. I'm gonna pay for it today. Totally worth it. Hey, Josh, how you doing, man? Don't have to pass through, dude. You can stick around, man. Did I tell you? I think it was in your stream that I was originally talking about the idea of releasing at certain times. So, when he gets to be old enough to play anything, like hand him the Nintendo and hand him Super Mario Brothers and let him play that, and then as he gets older, 5 years later, release the Super Nintendo to him, so forth and so on. I think that would be really fun. Probably a bit idealistic, but kind of fun. Oh, okay, alright. Couldn't remember whose that was. It was someone in the community. I can't remember my own name these days because I'm tired, so remembering those details is questionable at best. Which is actually kind of interesting because we've had a few people who haven't been on the stream for a while, and they've been showing up again. I suck with names. Always been really bad with names. I'll never forget a face, but always remember name. But I always forget names. So been trying to remember people's names lately, and it's just like, this is not gonna end well. I am eventually, Joe, but after this, I promised Dom I would play. I've never played a Pokemon game, so I promised Dom I would play a Pokemon game, and I asked him for his recommendations, and he said Crystal, and it was really, really expensive at the time, and then since I've found a good deal on it, so I actually ended up picking Pokemon Crystal up. So I'm going to play that next for him, so that he doesn't have to wait any longer, the poor guy. He's already waited like 3 months. This happened, I just already had a lot of plans for the channel, so he just got kind of unlucky where it went. I'm not mocking anything, Josh. So, I found... what Dom originally said was I should try playing Crystal or Ruby. And... thank you, by the way. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's gonna be interesting. But, yeah, I've never played any Pokemon games. So I asked Dom for his recommendation, and he said play Ruby or play Crystal. Crystal was something like $80 plus, and Ruby was like 30, 20, 30, something in that range. So I could find the I could find it in me to get I could find it in me to get Ruby, but I couldn't find it in me to get oh, he just flies? Oh, that's cool. I couldn't find it in me to get Crystal at the time. So I picked up Ruby. And then a copy of Emerald floated my way for like $20 or something like that. Not that much considering the game. And so now, and then a copy of Sapphire just made its way into my hands. So I think I'm gonna play Crystal, and then I'm gonna play Crystal, then I'm gonna start working my way through. We're gonna do Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald. As soon as we finish this. So I've got no idea how long this is going to take us to beat, but I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I've got no idea how long this is going to take to beat. So it's going to be one of those things. The moment we beat this, then we'll play Diamond, then we'll play Crystal, and then we'll play something else. If I can get the Phantasy Star stream finished, just as far as the extra streams go, we're gonna do a sweetened condensed version of Phantasy Star, and then we'll probably do Phantasy Star 2 or 3 for the next RPG. And then I might just do a rotation here where we go it around a little bit. Because we played a bunch of Super Nintendo RPGs, I feel like it's time to give Sega its day to shine, but I figured, you know, since Dom recommended it so highly, I figured it doesn't hurt to give, like, if I play Crystal, Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald, that's giving Pokemon a right fair chance. And if I don't like it by the end of that, then there's probably nothing's gonna fix that, right? Oh, man, Joe, she's gotten good at making tuna sushi. I'll post a pic. I'll send you a pic of we do sushi Sundays usually. Man, Pell is just a beast. I mean, he missed there, but if I need something dead yesterday, he tends to do it. It's easy, man. Once you get it down and you get a good source for tuna, getting it right is a different thing, but making it's easy, and then it's just a matter of practice. And then you can make sushi whenever you want sushi, which is fantastic. We still can't really go out where we are, so we're still locked away. Man, the Pegasus Knights are almost as bad as the bats for dodging. Do I really want... I don't want Bonkar to come up here and get that far out, do I? Yeah, no, we're gonna pull him back a little bit. We're getting a little too zealous there. So, apparently today, Shin Megami Tensei and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles have turned into Shin Megami Mutant Turtles. It's kind of bad. Let's get him prepped to go up here and keep going. Wait, who's actually taking damage? Balboroy has... Somebody else had taken a hit. I don't know who it was though. Oh, Bonkar. Yeah, sure. We'll get Gong up here to heal him because experience. Nice, man. I heard rumors about that. So what is it? The restaurants just charge it back to the government, like public funding or something? Yeah. It's a good idea. It's a good idea if the restaurants actually get reimbursed and if it's actually like... Yeah, there's that too. I mean, let's be honest. Everyone will pay for that in the end, right? Like, it's not really free. Money has to come from somewhere. This cat just wants all the love today. Yeah, no, it is not. but hopefully it helps, right? I mean, you know, that I guess that's maybe the more important thing. Like, at least they're trying to do something. So, all right, we need to get Gaunt's. We need to get Gaunt's over here, taking some hits and dealing some damage, just so he can get some levels. I don't think I'm worried about this. I guess maybe I should have been if he like critted or something, but that didn't seem like it was that bad. Actually, we're gonna come over here because we're gonna go up that path up the middle. And what you looking around for? What, Goober? What a fuzzy Goober. Yes, excellent. We shall pet the cat and destroy all in our path. I was watching a video last night and they mentioned Golden Sun really favorably. I've never played it. I've never even seen it. GBA, right? Wasn't it a Game Boy Advance? I think so. Yeah, so it suddenly popped up on my radar. You've mentioned it once, and then it's been mentioned a lot more recently. So that might have to be one to go on the list. The thing with RPGs is I love RPGs, and I love playing them as much as I possibly can. But at the end of the day, it takes so long to beat an RPG that I'm like, so I've talked about streaming, 6 RPGs? Like, I want to do Phantasy Star 2, 3, and 4. Want to do Shining Force 2, Shining Force 3, all 3 scenarios. Pokemon Emerald, Ruby, Crystal, Sapphire. Like, that's... How many hours and streams is that already? At a certain point here, it's almost hubris to stay doing any more. Oh, come on. The one guy we really need to get some experience. He's just like, nope. Nope. No experience for you. Thank you. This is Penelope. Pepper is eternally in the cat tower these days. She is not a fan of the baby. My entire lap is vibrating right now, too. She's super purry right now. I also, I promised Omega that I would do a Castlevania stream for him. So one of these Fridays is gonna be a dedication to Omega Ace Gaming. Since he's the Castlevania man, I'm gonna do a Castlevania for him, so he can critique as much as he wants. Reasonably. So I know Symphony of the Night really, really well, but kind of who doesn't? I guess. I've learned number 1 pretty well. I've played 2 a very small amount. Like, I've beaten it once. 3 I've played a reasonable bit at this point, but I haven't beaten it yet. It's high on my list. I love Castlevania 4 and I love Bloodlines. So it's kind of I've got kind of a weird mix. And I know the GBA titles reasonably well, but haven't played them that recently. Hey, Wrestling with Games, welcome, man. How you doing? So I know Castlevania, but I don't know. It's one of those things that I like it. In fact, I like it a lot. I always talk about, you go with Metroidvanias. You go with Metroidvanias, and I actually like Castlevania more than I like Metroid as a series. But I think that the Castlevania games are just a little bit smoother, if that makes sense. I really want to play Rondo. I've never played it. Well, that's not true. I've played it I played it for like 15-20 minutes on the collection. So, technically played it, but I don't know. One of the next consoles to get is a Turbo Duo, and then RGB bought it, and then find a copy of Rondo. But that's such a heavy cash investment that it just ain't happening for a while. It just ain't happening for a while. What did the boss lady say? Oh, yeah. No, our favorite place is way too far away. It sucks. And one of our good friends, so we have a good friend who lives nearby, and we also, one of our good friends, his family owns it, but what, you're just expecting any news? To be honest, guys, I haven't been following the PS5 too much. I've been focusing so much on the retro stuff that it's kind of passed me by, embarrassingly. It's probably a pretty big omission on my part, but there's been so much going on that the timing for following it is just kind of bananas. But was it just a general update, or? Oh, yeah, that would be really cool. That would be really cool to know. I think we need to keep hitting with Domingo. Yay, old rumor mill. Joe, have you streamed recently, or and I've missed it, or have you not been streaming? Because I've been trying to make sure. I've been bad about catching notifications, and I'm trying really, really hard to, and I hope it's been obvious, but I've been trying to make a real concerted effort to start tweeting people out, whether I can make it to the stream or not, whether I see it on time or not, no matter what, putting it out there, because I actually prefer to watch streams after the fact. I'm always awkward in person and in chat, it just, I don't know, it's just one of those things. So, going back after the fact and joining in and watching and experiencing that way while I can work and not feel guilty about it. Stuff like that too. It just makes it a lot better for timing. But Okay, all right. Good. Well, I just wanted to make sure I hadn't missed you because your streams rock. Like I'm always happy to see your streaming because I always want to go watch. I didn't get my zombie lurking fixed this week either, zombie. No, that's not. I mean that nicely, zombie. Like, I always like catching your streams, and when I looked for you on Sunday because I didn't see your tweet. It's the other thing. I keep missing people's tweets. Like, and it's not for lack of looking either. I'm still learning social media, and I hate social media. Like, it's just something about it. It kind of depresses me. But, you know, it's kind of a necessary evil. So, whatever. Whether I like it or not doesn't really matter. Just need to learn it. And interact on it. So, that's fine. But, yeah, there's definitely a, I keep screwed up and missing tweets. Like, a while back, I missed a tweet by, oh man, who was it? Now I've forgotten it. Yeah, man. I mean, it is a compliment, but it's also just the truth. Like, your streams are awesome. Dara's got to be lurking somewhere around here. There's an RPG being played. I need to catch his Persona 5 streams too. It was perfect because Derivar was streaming, like, Joe, you were streaming at the perfect time that, like, I could watch your stream, and then I could watch Derivar's stream right before I started streaming, and it all just kind of lined up perfectly. It was so sweet. It was like a golden age. Speaking of which, Josh, it was cool to catch your stream recently, man, if you're still here. Let's actually see. Can we wipe this guy out? No, we can't, but, maybe we do this. I don't know who ends this fight, so I want to take out as many people as I possibly can. It's hard, man. It's hard to keep in touch with everyone. There's so many of us, too. Like, there's a lot to keep up with in the community. Sometimes it can feel a little bit overwhelming, honestly. As long as people understand and don't take it personally, that's fine, though. At least that's the way I look at it. Oh, Jamie's streaming too? I didn't see that. Yep. Yeah, I tweeted Camp out. I did not tweet out, I did not tweet Jamie out because I didn't know he was streaming. Yeah, the wife was just telling me that Camp Survivor and Isolationist Network are also streaming right now. It's a busy time slot. That's good. The fact that we've got so much activity is really cool. I think we're actually gonna stay here because I want to get Gauntz up there to get in that final hit. We can keep pressuring the priests and just use them as experience funnels here. The goal for today is to get through is to get through this, chapter. That's my goal for today, is to get us through the chapter. Anything beyond that's cream. Yeah, he doesn't have anything anymore, does he? He's gonna do like 1 damage. I called that. I think we're gonna take out the Hellhounds as fast as possible, because the fact that they have spellcasting abilities scares me. And the healers are not, they're not a threat at all. Actually, this could end up being pretty perfect, couldn't it, right? So, he'll knock him down like 6, okay. So, ooh, perfect. Awesome, okay, then Gaunt's might be able to get up there and actually deal a final blow, maybe? And here, we can just get up in this guy's mug and mop the floor with him. And let him heal and gain some more experience while we work our way through the area down here. A Gen 1 high-definition graphics. So, the best one. So, kind of a funny story on that, Joe. What ended up happening was, kind of a funny, sad story, I guess is a better way to put this. We're actually gonna we're just gonna hem him in here. Yeah. So, one of my best friends and a boss of mine for a long time, actually passed away. I mean, this was years ago. This was like in the early 2000s, so it was a long time ago. But he passed away, and I inherited his Genesis, which he'd had from new. So kind of like Brazil, he was from Cuba, and they had Sega as their thing, as opposed to Nintendo. So he ended up having the Sega, and when he died, I got his Sega and all of his games. Like, his family just was like, you're the person who should have this, so all this stuff needs to go to you. So I have this Genesis, and I think it's the second console I own, just as like my own personal. But it has humongous sentimental value for obvious reasons. So I'm always like, I want to do a triple bypass mod on it, but I don't want to do a triple bypass on this Genesis, because I kind of just want to leave this thing intact. Like, I've kept it safe, I've kept it all good for so long that I'm like, I just want to leave it, sort of unadorned, and just preserve it as long as I can. But the high-definition graphics Genesis are starting to get kind of pricey to buy a new one. So I can't really afford one that's, not too much. But, I don't know. Like, what do you do, right? What do you do? Yeah, that's what living in Scotland, because I lived in Edinburgh for a couple years. Well, Edinburgh and Greenock. Living in Scotland and the surrounding area, I got a lot of experience playing on Sega. That's where I learned a lot of the Master System games and got a lot of experience with all that stuff. So let's actually bring him over here, and let's start taking out this artillery. Hey, Leo, how's it going, man? How you doing? You know what? Actually, we can just do this, can't we? Yeah, it's awkward because I love telling the story because I love the man. Like, he was a great guy, and you know, it's those stories are what keep people alive, right? I mean, as long as the Romans always felt that as long as you were spoken of, and so did the Greeks for that matter, that as long as you were spoken of, you were considered to live on, and it's. I think it's really true. Like, somebody's only really gone when you stop speaking about them, right? I mean, that's until then. As long as somebody lives on in your memory, there is like some of them that's alive. If that makes sense, at least in my opinion. Thanks, Leo. Yeah, it's kind of fixed, man. I know. I just. Yeah, exactly, Joe. So I know a lot of people have trouble, you know. I know a lot of people have trouble talking about that stuff, but I always feel like it does a great honor to the, you know, a great honor to the person to continue telling their story. Leo says happy early birthday. She says thank you if you couldn't hear that. But this, so I really do want to do the triple bypass mod on it though. Like, and I've got some Gen 2 Segas, but I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, the Gen 1 with the high definition graphics is still going to give you the best. Is still going to give you the best experience. Like, it's still the best console for the Mega Drives to have. I've got like 3 Gen 2s though. They just sort of fell into my lap. And I don't have a Gen 3. I've got 0 experience with a Model 3 Genesis. So, but I don't think I've ever even seen one, frankly. But cool. I think Zombie was talking about Ernest a couple times ago. But I don't really know a good place to get him, and I don't know enough about him to like pick a good one that's worth picking up. So yeah, Genesis dominated in like Genesis dominated in Australia, in UK, Australia, and Brazil, I think. And then Japan and the US were dominated by Nintendo, right? I think that's right. That's funny. Well, the thing is, there's 2 Model 1s. There's one with high-definition graphics printed on the top of it, and there's one without. And the one with high-definition graphics printed on the top is the one you want because it has better sound. So all of the Genesis models have a really bad issue with the sound bleeding through. With interference bleeding through to the sound. So it's just one of those cross-the-board problems that you come up against with Genesis. And it's the reason to do a triple bypass. All you're doing, really, is cutting out as much interference as you can. But I don't know, it's, okay, I know what this is. Whoops, didn't mean to leave, but... I actually did find a decent Model 1 with high definition graphics, but somebody had modded it for S-Video. And actually modding a Model 1 Genesis for S-Video, so it's not a bad idea in the sense that, yeah, you're going to get S-Video, right? But is a bad idea in the sense that you are removing, at least I think you're removing, the capability to use the RGB output. And that matters a lot. Thank you for stopping in, Joe. I really appreciate it, man. It's good to see you. I'll catch you as soon as I can in whatever way I can, man. Don't be a stranger. Send me a tweet or DM me sometime if you want to. You're always welcome in whatever capacity, man. Thank you. Hold on a second, Lito. Look like that? Because if it looks like that, that's a Model 2. You must destroy him. And then I shall kill you. With death. Yeah, Model 2 is the most common, so that makes sense. I'd love to see a Model 3. I want to own one. I mean, I got a Model 1, I got a Model 2, I might as well try and find a Model 3, right? We're actually... Yeah, we're gonna try and take him over here and wipe out this bat. No, that's a lot of hit points. We're not wiping out this bat. And we're not wiping out the bats nearby either. This is gonna be a little bit of a problem right here. This battle actually looks kind of tough. now that I'm actually taking the time to peruse it. Yeah, okay. Well, if that's the case, then we're gonna do this. I'm not gonna mess around with this fight. It looks like a really good fight for grinding, though. But we ground last stream. This stream, we're not grinding. We're just going in. We're just jumping in both feet. Good gravy, those sea bats can move a long way. This might go poorly. This might go poorly. So, let's see. If this goes poorly, what do we want to do? I think we want to take out the centaurs first. Yeah, the reset buttons are notorious for going out on those things, but you can fix them, man. I mean, I guess it's a bit late now, but you can fix them. Yeah, I guess we'll take out the sea bats. The sea bats can... I'm sure they can probably put us to sleep. Which is going to be a real issue. Man, sorry guys, I'm really stuffy today. I may go... I may go put on some hot water for some tea here in a minute. Just to try and clear my sinuses up. So the thing I hate about a lot of these consoles is that, or a lot of the Genesis consoles, is that when you go in and look at yeah, well, you know, better late than never. If you open them up, they're how do I explain this? The power LED is always connected in the most awkward way, so that you can't really get the shell apart in any simple way. And every time you pull the leads off for the LED, you risk damaging it. So it's, I don't know, it's just like, no matter what you do, a lot of the Sega consoles are just, they're just really, really, really rough for taking apart and not breaking something. It sucks, but I mean, I guess what are you gonna do? I'm spreading my damage out too much here, but I think with the priest able to get up in my face here, it's probably better to spread out a little bit right now than not. Oh, this could be bad. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, well, that's the thing. I may be overextending here, like, way too much. But I think I can overwhelm the healing necessity of the cleric, so he can't keep up. And I think I can keep up. I think. Man, Guns is... So, if either of these guys gets to go, they can heal him. Yeah, I guess he should just go here. And heal here. I need to find a Gen 3 Genesis and see how much they actually cost. I don't have any idea what the price point is on those, and I really would like to own them. They may have only been released in the UK, too. I just don't know. Let's see. Let's move him here. No, you know what? We're just gonna get in. We're gonna get in some good old-fashioned fisticuffs with him, because I need more experience on my other healer, and Gong still does a reasonable amount of damage, so... Okay, that's fine. I expected that. I should have gone up and healed him. We're probably going to need to use a medical herb on our main, then, is my guess. We can at least wall him off. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do here, right? Maybe it's better to do it this way? Is it? Yeah, it probably is, actually. At least the other characters are landlocked, so that's a real positive. Okay. Yeah, no, good. Good. Okay. And then, as I said, we're gonna have him heal... here. Heal Domingo! Because once I get everyone else who's landlocked in here, then my mobility gets, like, I out-mobilized their army by an extremely large margin. This is going to be really dicey. Wow, that was not as bad as I thought. I swore that was going to get ugly. I think I'm just plain lucky that it didn't, frankly. Alright, let's see. He'll die to a spell. So I think what I need to do is... Oh, yeah, that's really awkward, too. So he will have to go here? Sure. Sure. I have an idea. I've got a game plan. I'm not sure it's a good game plan, but I do have a game plan. My game plan might be to get everyone killed by accident, though. Hell can probably Hell seems to have no problem taking these hits, so... Yeah, Domingo didn't take as much damage as I thought he was about to. Kind of surprised. I was expecting him to get wrecked, but not so much. The artillery just doesn't seem that scary. They haven't really done that much damage to me. I think Hell is actually going to take out the Seabat, and we're going to just wall... We're just gonna wall the opposition off right there. So their artillery is in front, which is awkward for them. Sure, they've got their diagonals, but I'm not really that concerned about it. If they want to hit him, they can hit him all day long. It's gonna take them so long to get anywhere on that. That's fine. I guess we'll do this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make sure I can heal my main, right? Like he's getting beat up hard and bad. Like we need to give him some love. That's just a thing that's got to happen. That will let them flank. So I guess I won't do that. The Silver Knight I'm not too worried about. So yeah, we'll just take out the Seabat. I keep wanting to call him Seabass, which is just ridiculous. The Flying Seabass. That's bad. Well, we could have taken one hit, not two. We keep getting our main, like, critted. That sucks. Our main has died to a crit, what, 5 or 6 times now? Yeah, this battle seems really good for grinding. We ground last week, and it seems like it's it seems like that we should progress this week. But this battle seems amazing for grinding. Alright, him going first is kind of nice. Oh, buddy! Oh, is that what it is? Okay, well, I'll take it. Their move is crazy, though. The Seabat's move is insane. That may be exposing Domingo a little bit too much, but meh. I love these Wednesdays with you guys. Babel Roy has a bad habit of getting killed. Man, Domingo seems like he's good, but he doesn't seem like he's that good a sponge zombie. I wonder if artillery does more damage from a certain distance, like if they've got a magical distance, or what. Yeah, he might die here. Might. Oh, sweet, that's good, and he might not now. The verdict was out there. Yeah, I'm trying to level Gunts up. I'm actually going out of my way to do so, but... The weird thing is, like, I want our main character to get up in front, but then it exposes him. But I'm not sure I care that much about him getting exposed. Like, and every time Pell steps up in line, something dies. It's crazy. Like, I can definitely see a party where it's like Pell, Gaunt's, your main, what's the werewolf? I forget. As I said, I'm always bad with names, even with characters. And a couple casters, or like a caster, and then like 2 healers, and just mop the floor. Like, I could see no longer focusing on any other characters, just those, and going full ham on the game. I'm trying to utilize as many different characters as I can right now. But... Woo! I do get the joke too, Josh, and I like it. Just if you were wondering. I'm missing a mage really badly right now. Like, a mage with a full range of spells. Be awesome. Yeah, the Hellhounds are kind of scary. It was good to catch your stream, man. By the way, Josh, that was fun. I want to make more. I want to make more of your streams. It's been really... it's been really fun to... I've missed a bunch of people's streams lately, but I've been going back and just watching after the fact, and I've been having a lot of fun with that. Just because, I don't know, as I said, in a lot of ways, I actually like watching streams after the fact more than I like watching them during. Just because usually in text, what I say usually comes off as awkward, and I don't know, there's a certain comfort level to that, in my opinion. But it was cool to catch you live, though. But yeah, it's like as the streamer, it always feels better to have people there live too. Like, and I know that, so I want to be there live for people, because I know that, you know, while people are there and interacting with your stream, It feels really good. It's really cool. But okay, that's fine. But you know, promotion's promotion. So if you're I don't know, it kind of doesn't matter when people come watch as long as they come watch, right? Like if you guys miss my stream and just watch it later, I take that as big a perk as anything else. Yeah, we're gonna do this because this maximizes the way we're gonna get healed here. What's the dumb thing? Should I take Kokichi out here? Let's see how he's at full, right? He's at half. We're gonna have to knock him out if we're gonna heal Kokichi. And it's gonna require level 2 heals only. That could be really dicey. Or we could play it safe and go here. Wait. We don't want to go there. Yeah, we don't want to go there. I'm gonna do it because I'm insane and I'm not smart. And that's bad. Oh man, just put ourselves in the thick of it there. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. I mean, we kind of have to, I think. I know I could have left him back, but I think it's better to get him up in front. Yeah, we'll continue our protection of the healers here a little bit. Keep them isolated and walled off. I don't think I'm too worried about our main. Not with Gaunt's protecting his flank there. I do think, if it isn't the case already, I do think archers should get a bonus to aerial units. It feels like they might, though. It feels like they might. Because he hits those bats way more often than anyone else does, so... Amon's got balls, but so does that artillery. Oh, that's interesting. So it's not a second shot. Okay, good. That could have been awkward. Alright, so we will... we actually could get here and then still heal, but I think it's better to go here. Yeah, we're gonna just go here. I can't risk... I can't risk our main dying again. we need 3 heals before an enemy gets a turn right now, is basically where we're at. So that's kind of a... Domingo's fine. So, what do you get in the branches then? I missed that. And I used to play a buddy of mine when I was a little kid. had a thing with Ultraman that was like, it allowed you to interact with the screen. And I don't think it was the original Nintendo, but it might have been. Do you guys remember that? It didn't work at all. At all. But it was cool. Alright. What are we gonna do with him? He's at full. He's at 10. They're both at max. I guess that means we just bring him here and freeze. I don't know what I'm really supposed to do there. It seems good to just do the damage. I don't know. I think that was right. I think that was right. I guess whatever I want to do is right, huh? I think if he can hit, he might be able to take out the Seabat. Worth a shot. He needs levels pretty badly. I'm thinking of getting him out of here. He's not very good. He's under-leveled, and yeah, I think that getting, Gotcha, Josh. Interesting. I don't know anything about the games you're playing. Like, that's... I don't have any experience with them, so... that's a thing. But I seem to remember that thing on the Nintendo being... Or I don't know if it was a Nintendo or what it was on, but I have a feeling it might have been a Nintendo. But, yeah, I think that was the Ultraman. Either that or he had that and Ultraman. I've only played Dynasty Warriors 4 for the PS2. That's my only experience. And I just spent, like, you know, Buddy and I stayed up all night long playing it one time. Just for fun. So... that's the extent of my experience with the entire genre. And I like it, but, you know, that's very, very little experience, really, at the end of the day. So I kind of understand. And I know Kamui really likes to play those as well. And I've watched him play a little bit. But again, that's the extent. I guess I should specify, I don't know what Kamen Riders is. I keep hearing the name, but I don't know anything about it. I don't have any context to put it in. I mean, I can kind of guess from the look of it, but... And from looking at some of your tweets and from some of your friends' tweets, it looks like they're a real hot franchise right now, too, so... Yeah, man. Well, I mean, you present it well, so it becomes interesting. Besides, I'm bad with keeping up with anything that's current. I'm bad at keeping up with. So, I'm all for being educated on all of this stuff. Like, if you guys ever want to tell me what's going on, then that's the best way for me to learn. Best way for me to learn by a long shot. Finally, he got a level. Yeah, I'm definitely taking him out of the party. I just don't care about leveling him that much. Ow. That frickin' bat? I mean, I guess on that note, he gave me a great reason to heal. Not sure that's what I would ask for, but, you know, whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. That seems good. Kokichi has enough hit points, and he seems to be able to tank well enough now that we've got him at a decent level. Dropping him to 1 sort of sucks unless Amon gets to go here. He doesn't. Battle where I misses, this is going to get a little bit ugly. Okay, that's good. Okay. We're in a pretty good position now, I think. He's fine, he's fine. He's fine. I did forget another 2 RPGs that I want to play. I already did heal him. Yeah, we're just gonna bring him. Here. Get everyone like prepared to run in and heal. Because we don't have any AoE magic right now, which is a little less than ideal. Yeah, man. Please do. I'll check it out. It'll be one of those things of like, while I'm doing all these freaking thumbnails, I'm still not done with the thumbnails. Not that that probably surprises any of you, but while I'm doing all these freaking thumbnails, I need something to do, or else I will go insane, more insane than already. So yeah, I think we can start getting in here. Yeah, I followed your tech monkey, man. It's always interesting to see what people say about tech. I think that's good. We want this Hellhound to go down. That's a little dicey. Yeah, they're time consuming. I feel pretty good about what we've got. Like, I like the first thumbnails I made for this channel were complete garbage. And I'm aware of that. And I mean like complete garbage. Oh, cool, man. Neat. Very neat. I feel like we have one too many healers in our party. I never thought I'd say that. Alright. I think I can get away with this. Oh, that's bad. I thought I could get away with this. Yeah, I really didn't like the direction that the thumbnails were going originally, and then I started doing just like, since we keep talking about like original cartridges on original hardware, it's like, well then, why not show the cards, right? And it makes a lot of sense, and it feels really good. Like it feels like the right fit for the channel. And then as the game library grows, and you know, I'm able to get some better conditioned copies of some of this stuff, then the thumbnails will get better too. I've seen you post about Josh and Monkey streams. Does that make him a ghost monkey? Just asking. If he were a poltergeist monkey, would that make him a howling monkey? I'm sorry, I gotta stop. I'm gonna keep, yeah. And I don't want to accidentally insult somebody here. I'm saying that purely in good humor, but yeah. Never talk about family in a joking way like that, or somebody else's family in a joking way like that. Never, ever ends well, even if you mean well. And I should know that lesson. Should. Don't. Should. Yeah, we're gonna get Chris out of there. See, that's the thing, Josh. When it comes to design, I'm really good at interpreting and improving. I'm really good at interpreting and improving, but I'm very, very bad at coming up with something from the ground up. My wife is way better at coming up with something like original from the ground up. I'm much better. If you give me a foundation to perfect, that's my strength. That was one of the reasons why, like, a lot of the stuff I did as a chef was decent, was because I was good at taking somebody's vision and executing it. Yeah, exactly. Need a way to focus. I think that's the real clincher, is the fact that I get so many ideas and go so far outside of the box that it just ends up being too much. I have screwed up here. I got lucky, and it's gonna hurt me a lot less than it should, but I screwed up on my placement here. I did not give our main an out to be healed. Am I right in Shining Force 3 that being hit also gives you experience? I think that's something they changed. Did they change that in number 2 as well? Okay, we've got a healer. We've got a healer in range now, so that's good. Unless Bulbasaur just crits him. Or swings twice, then we should be fine. How many hit points does he have? 18. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Experience is experience. I don't really care how much. Hell has yet to hit, right? Okay. No, he hit last time, too. He hit last time, too. This might do it. Not the character I would have decided. Okay, good. Well, no, okay. Never mind. Not the character I would have chosen to get the experience, but I don't think, I kind of don't want to spare his life. But we're the good guys. We should spare his life. Oh well. Cool, we did finish the chapter. As I said, that was the goal for today, was to finish the chapter. So, maybe, I don't know how long chapter 5 is. So I originally guessed that it would take us. I originally guessed that it would take us 8 streams to play this game, and I was thinking I was thinking a chapter per stream. I think there are 8 chapters. I don't know what to do here. I think I just wait and see what the enemies do. Because I just don't know enough about what these enemies are to really... Yeah, maybe it's better for us to just move down here onto the main decks. Okay, so if we move onto the main decks and everyone converges on us and we're just surrounded, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Likely that these 2 conks and this one get to us first. So these 5 guys right here, we'll have to deal with those 2. What do they look like? I've got a lot of mobility here and a healer. That's Babel Roy, right? Yeah. Okay, so I've got a lot of mobility here and a healer. Yeah, let's do that. We could use the we could use some of the mast to protect our back. Not obviously against the Pegasus Knights and all of them, but it's a start, and that's something we don't have otherwise. Because I think these enemies are just going to come in this... Oh, the sea bats are way too fast. I didn't really give the sea bats credit for how much movement they had. Huh. Well, I still think it's better that we establish ourselves here. We're going to be taking on 5 or 6 enemies at a time here, I think. If that's the case, then I think we just attack. I've split my forces too much at this point, and I just got super lucky with low. So that might be the key thing that gets us out of this. I don't think he's going to be able to do enough damage if he hits. So awkward. So awkward. Okay, we don't have to worry about those guys. That's a positive. I think both of those characters can take care of that, so they can take care of business. So Kokichi, if he can hit him, yeah, okay, good. That's good. That takes a lot of pressure off of us, I think. I think that takes a lot of pressure off of us. I'm not sure. I think it does. These guys are going to take a while. Okay, they're just not moving. That's good. Okay, alright. This is starting to stabilize a little bit now. This is starting to stabilize a little bit. We'll have him go neutral, both to protect him and because I don't know where I should be going. Alright, so let's see. There's a conch there, there's a conch there, and then there's this nonsense over here. This conch right here is probably going to get to move first. I think I'm going to do this, though. Pell is just a beast, guys. He's crazy. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought might happen. We don't have any idea how much damage these guys do either. Or I don't. I can't say we, because Zombie definitely knows how much damage these guys do. How fast? I think the most important thing right now is just wiping all these guys out as fast as possible, I think. Yeah, but I've messed up and I've left myself a little too vulnerable. God, that hurts. I've left myself a little too vulnerable here, I think, Zombie. Yeah. Maybe not, but I think probably. Okay, Gaunt's getting the levels good. Okay, good. I don't care about what happens to Amon at all. I really want to get him out of the party, but I can't do anything about that right now, so Gaunt's getting beat up is fine. Getting him out of there seems really good. Well, he did get critted, so he's unlikely to get killed in one shot. Zombie, do any of your characters get group heals, or is that not something that exists in this game? That would be very nice right now. A group heal of any sort would be really nice. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Because I'm gonna rely pretty heavily on Pell here to yeah, I'm gonna rely pretty heavily on Pell to get me out of this. That's good. If Kokichi hits, I think we're okay. If he doesn't, I think we... Okay. That's good. That's good. That could have gotten kind of sideways fast there if that hadn't happened. I think I just need to buy myself some time. Like, if I can buy myself one more real turn, I think we're looking pretty good then. Alright. He's not that bad off. And everyone else is fine. So let's see. What's worst case scenario? That our main gets crit twice in a row. If he had 28 hit points as opposed to 22, would he survive that? And the answer is yes. So that means we heal him. That means we heal him. Because if they do 6 damage apiece twice, that'd be 24 damage. They hit hard, but not too hard. Not so hard I can't handle them. I do think this is the side that's getting hit the hardest and is in the most danger. Hey, Jamie. Aw, man, I'm sorry, dude. I hope you feel better. I heard you were streaming. I didn't see her, else I would have tweeted you out. But I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, man. Go get yourself something that you'll feel good about. Eat, relax, kick back, and just enjoy the company, man. Don't push yourself. Thank you for stopping in. We're missing an awful lot here. Well, that's something. Alright, as long as we don't get crit here, I think we're probably pretty good. We'll be fine by that time, by the time that guy gets there, but... dude. No bueno. Well, hopefully you don't have anything you have to do today and you can just rest. Right? I think that's right. We need this Pegasus Knight to die. Only way this goes bad is if he gets crit. Might even hit twice. Yeah, no, that's not a thing, but... Up until that point, it was a thing. So a funny thing. I don't know if you guys have noticed this too, but the more you stream, like getting more comfortable with being quiet for a little bit, for a couple seconds when streaming. You guys experience that too? Kind of funny. I mean, if any of our attacks hit, we're in a good spot. But we've just missed the last, what, 3 attacks on the Pegasus Knight? If we can land one, we'll be great. Big if right now. Alright, well, let's end the... Yeah, let's end this. I hate to use Pell because he's just getting so much experience. Because every time he hits something, it dies. So he's over leveled, he's over leveled compared to the rest of our group. But if guns can hit this guy, there we go. Okay, we're fine now. That's all we needed. We just needed a hair bit of pressure off. That's it. And we were fine. This probably takes the rest of the pressure off. I think we're at the point where we can finally hit. Yes. Alright, sweet. We're good. This battle is over. Unless there's something I don't know about, this battle is over. Or unless I mess something up really bad. Or a lot of really lucky crits. Or something, something completely untoward has to happen for us to get super punished now. Have I cursed it? Sure thing, man. Do what you need to. Whatever you need to. He's gonna go over here in the corner and take care of himself. I wonder if I could get away with one less healer. It feels like we could. Maybe. It's kind of close. Like, I don't want to get too far out of... I don't want to push it too far there. Because the moment we reduce ourselves to too little healing, it will snowball fast. I feel like we're... 3 healers is about right. So just out of interest, hold on a sec. How many characters do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you can have 12 characters. We have 3 healers, which means 1 healer is dealing with, well, technically themselves, but we'll say there's only 9 left at that point, right? So each healer is having to take care of each healer's having to take care of 3 other characters. Maybe if there is a group heal, maybe if there's a group heal spell, maybe that's the line where we actually start to shift things around a little bit. Because I think right now, 9 damage dealers to 3 healers seems pretty good. I mean, you figure like in an RPG, right? You usually have 4 characters in your party and 1 healer. So that just towards the formula seems to be pretty accurate. I'm feeling reasonably confident that these guys can be handled by what I've got left over there. I just want to trigger these guys into movement. That's all I want to do. Let's see how. Okay. Alright, that's good. Yeah, that's also good. So we should be pretty good on this battle. I mean, as I said, the moment we actually managed to that's really good though. I feel really good about that. Man. That cat coming over here and spending all the time in my lap. I've got cat hair finding its way into my nose every 5 seconds. Ah. Pretty much. All right. I'm gonna have him hang back for a minute because I'm gonna have him come to the front because Pell can take hits all day long. So can Vunkar. Gong only has one more heal left. He's just gonna stay. I'm gonna let these guys come to me a little bit here. Because again, I think at the end of the day, like, this is my fight to lose. So the question is, like, how do you put yourself in a position to lose it? Is the really big thing. And them doing this does not matter at all. Like, sure, they did 10 damage to him, but he doesn't care. he doesn't care at all. We can try and get some damage in here. That'll be good. He's just gonna stay here. I don't think I really care. He'll soften this one up. He'll soften him up a lot. Yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Perfect. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be really good. A lot of damage, a lot of experience. Excellent. Excellent. And we want him leveling 2. So this should do that. Yeah, perfect. Alright. That was a good fight. Ooh, he's gonna go chase the pretty lady. We're gonna go chase the pretty lady. Hello, pretty lady. Come back, please. Where did pretty lady go? You guys can't resist it. But I don't wanna. I don't know. I will go with you. I need to go change something first, though. Alright, who do I actually want? I may want Xylo. Like, it may be time to just get our good beats on here. If Arthur can double as a healer and as... where is he? Where is he? Amon, yeah. Amon's gotta go. No. Alright, I think that's gonna be good. I mean, there's also the fact that we're gonna be doing enough damage here in a second. I do want to go to the reef, by the way, but I do want to save first. Because I don't know what the reef is gonna be. I was assuming there's a temple here that I can save at. That's pretty funny. We have all that stuff. Sorry, Leo. Sucks. I need to know what the, like, rings and stuff like that actually do in this game. I don't understand how to use them, if they're one-time use or not, so... The king is in. Alright, so we are going to do some inventory management again. Let's see who's got what. So, Jogurt can handle a couple things. No problem, Leo. Let me get. I don't have a good guess. Like 370, I think, or something like that. It's my guess. It's my guess. I kind of want to use the mobility ring on him, so that's a little awkward. Maybe I... give the bread of life to someone? To Pell, I guess? Sure. Feels appropriate. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about the medical herb right now. We can always come back and get it. They're also cheap. Like, I don't think I care about it really at all right now. Ah, there's the second part of the island. Okay. 713. What library was I looking at recently that was like 300? Oh well. Oh, is that what it is? I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking North American carts.
The California lady's posting a picture. You saw the sky looks.
Is that it? Is that it, Zombie? That what I'm actually thinking of is the North American releases, and Leo's naming the total, or is the 713 the actual North American releases? Is there no place to save here? Awkward. Alright, where in the world do we go get... Where do we save here? Ah! Back is itching. Can't reach. Alright, we can't go there. We can't actually physically go there. I feel like I've talked to everyone. Let's just talk to her again. Ah, that's how we do it. Okay, alright, cool. Not right now. I will in a minute. I think there should be a category sort, Leo, on a bunch of those sites. I believe it. Just log in, and in the upper right-hand corner, there's the ability to shut it down. Yes. Well, if the computer's off, then it should power the NAS for a long time. Yeah, we have a NAS, so when the power flickers, I've got it hooked up to a battery backup, but if the power goes out for long enough, that crashing would be bad. Because we would lose, you know, if something got corrupted, we would lose something like 8 terabytes of videos. Which would be not good. Not good. I mean, I guess they're all posted. So the big difference is, like, I post plenty of the videos. Well, we post all of them, but I record a whole bunch of different soundtracks for them. So I record the audio on, like, weird. Okay. I record the audio tracks separately so that, you know, if we just want gameplay, we've got gameplay audio. If we want, you know, just depending on what the situation is, we can, you know, mix and match. So really, that's all that would happen is I would just lose the ability to, I just lose the ability to mix and match. I just have to download them all off of YouTube again. Which would be sad. Because that would be time consuming as well. But interesting. Very, very interesting. We're gonna go beat up a master. There it is. Alright. Well, at least Domingo is got some oomph to him now, right? That's a good thing. Let's take him out on the side here. Let me take a look at this. I mean, I just saw it, but I want to make sure. Okay, yeah, there's some stuff to the side, too. We need to be careful of those hellhounds, and... Oh, it's just a little bat hanging out there in the corner. Oh, isn't that nice? What a jerk. What a jerk face. There's another one over there. Okay, so we're properly flanked here. I don't know what those guys... What are those? How many hit points do they have? Worms, huh? I don't know how hard they hit, but we saved, so let's try. Hell being his usual bad self there. Alright, we're gonna learn how misguided my attack was. Wasn't bad. Not yet, not yet. Could get bad. So I'm gonna try and carve out the middle, and then carve out the left, and then I'll go swing around and take out the right. I'm interested to see how much damage Pell takes from the Hellhound. Man, why don't I even worry about him? Why do I even worry about him? It's like nothing matters to him. Everything's just a scratch. It's only a flesh wound. Alright, I do want to get Arthur up here in the business. He can take care of some nonsense over on this side. For a little bit. He doesn't have the ability to hang out there for a long time. He just doesn't have the hit point pool, but he has enough that I don't think it matters. The flanks are gonna get nasty here fast. I am gonna be surrounded very, very, very quickly. I may not have fully given credit to how fast, frankly, but I think that's okay. And then Pell just comes right through again. Ho-ho! You assault all of your enemies with gentle scalp massages, or just me? I think this is the best route. So he can get 2 casts off, and then 1 small cast, right? Yeah. This is fine. There's a better way to do it, but... I don't think we're going to be that worried about this. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, if they're not going to come take me on, then I'm not too worried about this at all. I think he can handle 1. Yep. Yes, he can. There we go. Those Seabats do have a long range for movement. There's the crit I was worried about. Fortunately, I think what's going to happen here is we're going to be able to hole up in the center here a bit. In the centaur here. Ah. Oh, I'll be here all week. No, but I think we're going to be able to get a hole up in the center here a little bit and just protect ourselves so much that a lot of this is not going to matter. I'm not even sure I need to get into a defensive formation for this fight. If those aren't coming down and these guys are just slowly advancing, like the couple things that are attacking me here, sure, they're a little scary. I mean, that's not happy, but I'm not really that worried about it. Let's see. Yeah, he can just come here and heal. Healer healing the healer. I really want a copy of Shining Force CD, but there's no way I'm paying what people want for it. It's way too expensive. It's what, like $200 or something like that? But apparently it does give you a Shining Force game that you could not play in English. So there is a reason to have it even if you already have Shining Force 1 and 2. Which is sad. I screwed up big time. Oh well. It's about $175, I think, Leo. I think. Because I've been looking at playing the Lunar games. I know you want to see them, and I'd like to play them. I've never played them, but They are exorbitantly expensive. And getting all of them is a real feat. Unfortunately. I just can't, man. I would if I could, but I just can't. There may be a time, like, as we grow, I mean, you know, obviously the thing I want to do the most, right, is get us to a point where we can support the family and also build the library, right? Like, I mean, everything that I'm gonna do is gonna try and build the channel. Obviously, just in order to build the channel, we need to be able to just keep going. So, yeah, that's why that would be the case. I'm actually gonna have him stay for a moment. Oh, I made a mistake there too. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Not yet, I don't think. But yeah, so ultimately the goal will be to get this to the point where we're sort of self-sustaining, and then once we're self-sustaining, then that includes the game library. So I'll put whatever donations we get towards all of that. Whether it will mostly go to games. Like that's where we're going. I just don't have the setup for a donation yet. I need to look into that. I just don't like. We've got a PayPal for the business, so if somebody really wanted to donate, then they could donate to the PayPal. But PayPal takes such a hefty transaction fee that, like, I don't know. And it's also, since technically we're an LLC, I don't know how donations work with an LLC. So there's just a lot of weird specifics that legally I need to understand before I open too many cans of worms, is kind of where I'm at. Because I don't want to get in trouble, I don't want to get anyone else in trouble, and I want to make sure we're doing everything properly. I like to do everything by the book. I'm that rules lawyer. I know, it's horrible, but... That's kind of crazy. I don't know, what, I mean... So, other than just, like, the fun of owning it, do you guys have a reason for, You know what? I think we're at the point here where I do want to start taking the Hellhound on, but not... I'm almost to the point where I want to, but I'm not quite there. I think that's kind of where we're at right now. Maybe with Vonkar here... He just has so many hit points, like, it doesn't matter if he gets crit twice, he's probably going to survive that. But yeah, that is the goal, to get donations and then just start putting all the donations towards the game library and building the game library. So, you know, if somebody wants to donate specifically for a certain game, then they can. Or they can just donate the game itself to, you know, either way kind of works. And then, yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, I think the best solution for... Yeah, I gave away our main character's only weapon. I forgot he can't use the other sword. Alright, well, that's what that is. He's gonna hit him with his fist then. we didn't plan on it. But he's becoming a monk. Yeah, that's one of the reasons also I don't like PayPal, is because I don't like the security of it either. I haven't had any problems with it. And I actually use it as an extra layer of security on some things, but it's kind of weird. Agreed, Leo. Agreed. Though I have come around on credit cards a little bit. Like, my policy is simple, though. Never spend more than I can pay off immediately. So, if I use it, like... If I use my credit card, I use it like cash, so I get the 1% to 5% rebate on it, but then, but I just immediately pay it off. So basically it means I get a 1 to 5% discount on everything, which is not that much, but it does add up. Like, it's no small thing over the space of a year. I mean, you know, it's still only 1% of whatever you spent in the year, but when you put things like your car insurance and stuff like that on your card, then suddenly, you know, that stuff, yeah, it's what, $300 every 6 months or something like that. So it's still like, yeah, it's only $6 every 6 months, but it's $6 less than I had to spend. I feel like I'm putzing around here too much, but I don't think that's a problem. I need to get that other sword out of my inventory because I keep doing that. That's the second time I've done it with our main character, where we unequipped him when we shouldn't have. Like, I moved the wrong sword out. I need to get that sword away from me. It's a bad idea. Spellcaster War! I don't like the fact that they are moving up. That makes me unhappy. These two guys, I'm not too... Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Domingo might be in a little bit of... Never mind. Why do I even worry about my characters? The ones I care about just tank hits like they're a piece of granite. Gotcha. Sorry, man. I'd teach you how to drive a stick if you were nearby here. But, well, I should amend that. I'd teach you how to drive a stick if you were near here and there wasn't all this nonsense going on in the world. I just can't risk the family. It sucks that all this stuff, like, prevents you from helping people to a point, too, right? Like, you just can't, I don't know, you can't help as much as you would otherwise. It's really messed with us. I hate to say it, man, but get somebody who can just drive you somewhere and then go find a Walmart parking lot at like 2 a.m. I learned in a school parking lot. And yeah, as long as it's not like during hours, it's fine. It's fine. You're not gonna have any problems. Yeah, I figured that would happen, but I don't care because he can heal himself. I guess he can't heal himself. Don't want to do the highway, man. Not until you've done something a little more laid back. Too many idiots going too fast on the highway. It's easier to drive on the highway for sure. Like, it's easier to get a feel for the car and to get a sense for just for driving, but because of the number of people on the road, that sort of stuff, it's way better to learn in a parking lot where you're gonna have to speed up, slow down, and do some. It's not difficult driving, but it is more difficult than just getting on a highway and going fast and going straight, right, or relatively straight. So if you get into it, that's one of the reasons like a school parking lot is really good, because they've got speed bumps, they've got spots that you have to slow down for, they've got the medians for parking spots, the stops for parking spots. So you have to be aware of obstacles, none of which is going to do any damage to you or your car at the speeds you should be driving in a parking lot at, but it requires a lot of actual, just a lot of awareness to just to go around the parking lot in general. So it's a really good way to learn, and then when you understand, when you really understand what you're doing, then you can jump on the highway and it's easier, but you're so much more experienced with your car that if something happens, you've already gained some of the muscle memory of reacting, speeding up, slowing down, whatever you need to do to accommodate the situation so that you stay safe. I don't know if that makes sense or if it helps, but I hope it does. Yes, there are. I don't think he'll take the Hellhound out. I'm kind of hoping that he doesn't. Or he could miss. Wow. Hell missed. That never helped. I mean, that never happens. Is anyone hurt? Nobody's hurt. It's just one person's dead. Fair enough. My first car was an '83 Toyota Corolla, and the body on that thing was gonna rust out before the engine gave, man. But it was a great car. It was a great car. I miss that car. Ow. That hit hard. I doubt that defense potion is going to help, but if it does, then it'll be really good. I really want to, that sucks. That's what I was trying to get Domingo in here to hose the rest of these guys, but now that that's happened, this is just a done deal. It also means this Hellhound can now go the way of the Dodo. Oh, I mean, that's really thoughtful of you, man. Makes sense. Makes sense, and it's thoughtful of you. Seems like the right mentality, right? At the end of the day. Yeah, we're just gonna use a medical herb on him. I'm gonna try and get... What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to just get, all of the enemies damaged and not... Woo! Quick! That's exciting. I think. I don't know if that's exciting, but it sounds exciting. I want to get everyone, all like the skeleton, all these guys damaged enough so that, I can get, Domingo in here and ruin somebody's day. Like, that's what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, we're just gonna... This is just a matter of experience. Like, I just want the experience points here. Yeah, we do want this, I think. Oh, that worm already has some damage on him? Yeah, no. We wanna stay. Hopefully Domingo here actually gets a turn in time before this formation breaks up. Man, putting your foot behind a wheel, no matter what it is driving. No! Oh, I did not notice that. Oh, it's so bad. Crap. Okay, well, if that's the case, then we're just gonna do this. He can still get some decent experience by knocking everything else out. Or, you know, 2 different guys out. That sucks. Because he would have been able to wipe out three guys in one shot. So, yeah. So Pell's just gonna get in here and start dealing damage to the big boy. And we'll use, I don't know why that didn't happen, but whatever. We'll melt these guys for all the experience I can get. I think that's the right thing to do here. I guess Arthur could use some experience. Yeah, that's good. Alright, well, I mean, it wasn't what I wanted to do, but it should be, you know, perfectly fine. Guess we'll just end it now. Like, Hans, I don't mind getting some XP because I think he's really good, so... Yeah, we'll just do that. It's fine. Yeah, it's expensive to own a vehicle.
What's it like you being married to a husband who knows how to fix things?
Yeah, I come from a family of mechanics too, so that's a thing, Leo. I can do almost all of my own repairs. If you guys haven't figured it out, like I like to anything that I own, I like to repair myself.
Jack of all trades.
I don't know about that.
This one is Cooper Alright, buddy.
Let's talk to him again, just to. It's just gotten harder, but you can still. It's more expensive. We will where's that sword? I think I put it on. Yeah, Joker. Alright. Longsword. Back to our main character. I'll equip him with a longsword. Oh, I get it. Okay, alright. I'm starting to understand. I didn't understand how rings work until just now. Which sounds so dumb, but just bear with me. Alright, so steel sword just needs to go to somebody else. It doesn't really matter who, I don't think. So he can carry that now. Now we'll save. Alright. Now we'll save. And we'll see if our ship is repaired. We could promote, but again, I want to get people to level 20 and then promote. I know that may be a waste of time, or like overly conservative, but if it is, then it is only so by a hair. I want to talk to everyone just to make sure that we aren't we aren't missing anything. I have a feeling the king is not going to give us his permission immediately. Ah, that sucks, man. That sucks. Yeah, public education really does need to be improved a lot. Yeah, my wife was a teacher, so that's a long-standing conversation in this household. But ADHD can be worked through, man. I mean, like, realistically, I probably fall somewhere on that spectrum, because I've got the attention span of like a goldfish, but you know, it's just like it's learning how to learn with it, right? Like it's learning how to approach the subjects with that. From that mentality, instead of just a normal cut and paste mentality, you just need to figure out how to approach it in a way that does keep your attention, that is, or uses that to your advantage. So that's why, like, I can't work on one. You guys see it probably all the times when I'm on other people's streams and things like that. I can't do one thing at a time. I have to be doing like 4 or 5 things simultaneously, or else I'm going nuts. Like, that's one of the reasons that streaming is so great, in my opinion, because I get to play a game and talk to you guys and deal with tech, and you know, like it's just that's what it's all about. But that's me. That's how I deal with it. I just that's what it's all about. It's just like figuring out your own way. He keeps doing that with me, too. Our munchkin keeps, like, trying to burrow like a cat. Silly goober. Have you guys seen Celestial? I haven't seen him for a little bit. Is he doing okay? A little bit. There it is. So they're on the deck. Alright, let's see. I was like, that can't be it. The 2 people... Okay, alright. Alright, I've got a game plan for this, though. This is gonna be good. He needs to get over there, but I guess we'll just go the long way here. The Seabats kind of make it a moot point in a way, though. Alright, cool. Glad to hear it, man. I saw him streaming a little bit earlier, but I haven't seen him. I think he's been sleeping a lot during the times when I've been streaming, so just haven't seen him for a hot minute. I worry about you guys, man. I see you for a while. been given too many pieces of bad news after not seeing people for a while. Makes me nervous. Guys, I'm probably gonna take a second and go put on some water and grab a snack. Okay.
I had him on me earlier, now we're awake.
Okay. Well, would you be willing to
Yeah,
grab
we
me?
come visit for a second.
Hello, guy.
Your daily mini retro dose.
Hey, Goober. Hey, little Goober. He's such a goober.
Hot water for tea.
And the nibbly bits.
You want chickens, crackers, butter?
None of them.
Want all of them, or you want to ration it out again?
That's how many there are in there. The same amount as last time, so
More,
I'm perfect.
more air than butter.
Yep, that's usual. Alright, so Arthur is one level away from, the wife is being really, really sweet and grabbing it for me, so I guess we don't have to. Does anything hurt, Domingo? He did get hit pretty hard by something, didn't he? Maybe he didn't. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. I don't know. So when Arthur gets healing magic, we're going to change things up a bit as far as our lineup goes. Let's see. Hold on a second. He's fine. He's basically toast. God, I think I can actually just go over here. Let's see if I can just attack the Seabat and take him out. That would be awesome. No! Should have used magic. Ah, well, whatever. I'm not really that worried about that, to be honest with you. Because there's going to be a moment here where, yeah, see, they're all going to line up, and then I'm going to get to nuke them all. You guys remember the game Nukem from RoboCop? Get them before they get you. I haven't watched RoboCop in a long time now. I think I'm actually okay with this. Unless these guys are capable of putting me to sleep, at which point I'm not okay with that. I don't know whether that's still a thing or not. But again, like, I'm not sure I care. Alright, so we want here and... What? I saw him in the pantry. Let's see here. Let's soften some things up with Pell. I doubt he's going to kill anything, but let's soften things up and try and distribute the experience. So, the way I see it, well, or he could just wipe things out instead. The way I see it, we've got two branches with Pell right now. He's got so much experience that we either take him and we just get him to 20 and promote him as fast as physically possible. That's one path. The other path is to use him to, just beat up everything. And then, at the end of the day, we'll use him as the experience engine for everyone else. Which is kind of what I've been doing, but maybe the correct thing to do here is to just use him to level him to 20 and then have fun with everyone. I think Arthur's gonna end up... I probably should have gone north of this guy. But I think Arthur's gonna end up knocking that guy out pretty hard. Babelroy might. Let's see. Let's see where we have things here. That's a 10. Is it? Yeah, let's just do this. It's not the most efficient, but it does make the point a bit. I don't know if this is actually a boss battle either. Like, if that dude in the middle is actually a boss, or whether he's just a random dude. He's just a dude member. Yeah, I don't feel bad about getting our main some experience either. I don't know if you can promote your main character either. That's something that I need to find out and learn. Gong should potentially come in here. But I think he'll get in attacks elsewhere and later. Oh, those guys are just lining up so beautifully. I don't... Sweet, thank you. The Assault. Yeah, the Seabat can take a couple arrows. Or the Seabat can just dodge. That was the other thing that could have happened there. Alright, so I'm not going to use Chris in the long run. Yes. Two big spoonfuls, and then... Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, he's just going to move here. I should probably move Chris out, but the fact that I don't have healing capabilities with, Oh, interesting. I definitely want to do this. Yep. Okay. Yep, I think actually Chris will get... I'll replace Chris with Xylo here very soon. I think that's how I'm going to do this. Replace Chris with Xylo. How many hit points does this guy have? I want to get in on this action with him really bad. So if that's the case... Let's do this and start getting... Well, that's what I'm trying to do, Leo, is I'm trying to use Pell and my heavy hitters to line up the different enemies here for just, like, optimal damage and optimal experience. Basically, I'm trying to speed level a lot of these characters. Yes. Which reminds me, please remember to remind me I've got to buy more tea and more coffee. I keep forgetting. I'd like to be awake. Yeah, for all these streams, I'm like drinking coffee and tea, just trying to stay awake. Not because of you guys, just because of lack of sleep. This seems like an incredible place to level. It's really unfortunate that Conk moved. Depending on how they all move here. Yeah. Yeah, it is, Leo. Last night, I basically sacrificed all the sleep for, so the lady could sleep. Like, that's kind of the choice that we've got right now. I sleep or she sleeps. Because he's not sleeping either way. Or he is sleeping either way. Like, we don't have a choice about what he does. I think so. I think so. It's not always easy, but how often is something worth doing ever easy? Marriages take a lot of work. Even good ones. My wife puts up with a lot from me. Give it time, you will. I mean, if you want to. I don't know. I never wanted to be married until I met my wife, so there is that. I always swore that I would never get married. And then I met her, and I was like, oh, I get it now. Silly me for thinking that I would never be married. Hey, Thumb, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Yeah, he's just I think we should just get her level 20 and call it a day.
Where are you at now?
Oh, that's not good. What?
Is it where you at now? Is it level 20?
18. Yeah, this fight seems like the best fight ever to grind. Couldn't ask for more, guys. Here we go. How's your day, Thumb? You doing all right, man? You planning on streaming today? Good luck, man. Wish you the best. You already know she's a gamer. Well, I mean, I assume. Always a dangerous action. Yep. Alright, I don't know who I'd try and hit here. It may be better for me to back off because he can move here, but that opens him up to everyone. You can move here too. That also opens him up to everyone. He could flee, and I could get Gonson here. See, they're doing 6 damage apiece, so I guess I will attack. I guess I'll attack this Pegasus Knight because I think I'm gonna get one healer in here first, and I'm hoping to get one more spell in with Domingo. I'm hoping. Let's see, what's this guy at? He's at 14. He's at 3. He's at 5. Okay, that conch needs to take some punishment here. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna attack him through everyone. Hey, Conway, how you doing, man? How's it going? I'm good, man. I love these Wednesdays. Just relaxing with these RPGs. It's sweet. It's so hard to beat. It'll be so good if I get one more turn with Domingo right now. Hey, man, I started playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions, just like at night to relax when waiting for the baby to sleep. That game is sweet. It is so much fun. It is so much fun. Very cool. Are you gonna be able to relax for the rest of the day? I hope so. Get some R&R. No, I didn't even think about that. Got some R&R right here. Right there, too. There's R&R all over the place on this channel. Have you played Xenoblade Chronicles X at all? I got it for like $2. I also got Star Fox Zero for $2. Actually, for $1.50. But that doesn't count for any of this conversation. Because it's as I understand it, it's still a garbage game. How was it? What are your impressions? I heard that it was really good how it like shifted mechanics up. That when you get your mech, that it doesn't unbalance the game. Like you get a huge power level spike, but it was really, really good. But it was heavy on fetch quests. That's what the rumor I heard was. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That seems like another good like late night. Just can't sleep, baby awake, sleeping here. Like just play a game on the TV. Man, it's like Christmas in here with him. Actually, I can get here. Then I could cast Freeze here. Ho ho, buddy. Boom shakalaka.
Hey.
Oh, interesting. Thank you. Got it. Appreciate it. Oh, good. Thank you. Man, that cast was so sick. We just what? We killed 4 things, I think, right? Oh yeah, it better have increased. Now that I'm seeing how little damage he takes, like, If this were bowling, that would have been a strike. Oh, that was satisfying. Oh, interesting. I just saw your comment about that. I can't wait to play it. I mean, it does seem like it's really fun. No. Though I'm interested to play the Star Fox for the Wii U. Because, as I said, I got it for $1.50. It was on an auction. Nobody bid on it. Nobody. So, and it came with the expansion too, or whatever the Star Fox Guard was. So it's like, for $1.50 to have the opportunity to play such a controversial game and make a choice whether it was good or not, I was like, yeah, I mean, that's like, it's a mainstream title for $1.50 with the expansion. It seems stupid as a streamer not to buy that and try it. How much is it? Well, yeah, how much is it where you are? Out of interest. I know the currencies don't match, but I mean, so okay, actually, here's the thing. Because if you just buy it cold, it's kind of expensive. Like, it's, you know, $15 or so. But I just waited for an auction, and nobody bids on the auctions for it. So that's how I got it cheap. Cool, man. Go for it. Oh, speaking of which, Conway, hold on a sec. Let me do something real fast while I've got you here. Let me make sure that I seem to remember being able to DM you, but yeah, okay, cool. All right, I just want to make sure I could. I don't know what the wages are in Brazil either. I think that's something that I need to ask my friend about. Just like to sit down, like give her a call and have a long conversation about just so I can understand. Not for any, I just like to understand, right? Like I'm speaking. I'm speaking out of ignorance a little too much, too often, on currency differences, and I don't want to be insulting to you either. Like that, you know, it's always out of respect. Always out of respect. I like you. I would never, ever disrespect you. Or anyone, for that matter. Not intentionally. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, right, that makes sense. That makes sense, because Nintendo wasn't nearly as big in Brazil, because it's all about Sega, right? So, oh, that makes a lot of sense. A light shines in a dark place, guys. A light shines in a dark place. Oh, really? Oh, I thought that. Well, never mind. I thought I figured it out. Nope. Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, interesting. What I don't get, though, is why, I don't get why the digital copies, you know, are as expensive. I mean, I get it, because they want the moolah. But, I don't get why the physical copies are not more expensive than the digital copies. Like, the digital copies should be a reasonable price for you. There's no excuse for the digital copies to not be a decent price for you. It's just dumb. It's insulting, I think, personally. Like, but that's... I'm pissed off for you. On your behalf. Oh, speaking of which, I tried to watch your last upload. My Portuguese is no longer good enough to follow any of that, though. I did watch it. I watched the whole video. I just couldn't understand a lick of it. I tried. So, Thumb, are you planning on streaming later? I think I asked that earlier, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you got it, man. You got it. You just missed him, zombie, but he'll be back. Wait a minute, what? No, I need to sell some stuff first. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna just give him... No. Wait, Yeah, I don't... Yeah, Lost Levels is very frustrating, but it's super fun. You beat it, man. I didn't last time I played it. Good job. Good game. I saw that. Alright, what are you trying to practice for, Celestial? And welcome, man. I was just talking to you, talking about you earlier. Alright, so let's... More of a meathead? I wouldn't describe you as a meathead. Alright, let's, let's sell... So far, all I'm using is the Power Spear because the Lances have been so much worse. So, let's get, let's get rid of the lances and see if I can acquire the chrome lances for these folks too. Because everything we've been doing is power spear. It does more damage anyway. Like, I don't care about the lances, and they're taking up inventory space anyway. Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, a lot of what I see you do, you're better than me in a lot of these games. I'm really stubborn, but... Oh, yeah, sure, that makes sense. You're a Super Meat Boy guy. How about that? Thanks, zombie. Yeah, no, we're starting to pick up the pace a little bit here. Things are starting to feel pretty good. I think I'm going to sell these middle swords. See, you can call yourself a meat boy and still, like, it could be a compliment to yourself, because Super Meat Boy is hard as all get out. Never actually played that. Need to. I don't know, I'm kind of debating on Shovel Knight or Hollow Knight next on the Twitch channel. I'm gonna sell the bikinis. Oh, he won't even go near it. He's like, I don't know anything about that. We are gonna sell one of these medical herbs. Yeah, no worries, Conway. Welcome back. Surprise, we're still here. We're doing some inventory management. We're actually ahead by quite a bit as to where I was expecting to be in general. So, like, we have some time here. Babelroy, alright, Kokichi. Alright. I always forget you can say yes and then you can go back to buying. Alright, so we want to buy. And, alright, let's see what we got. Battle Axe. Guardian Staves. We probably want Guardian Staves on our Folkers here. I think we got... Well, I guess he's not in here yet. Yeah, we got Lyle. Yeah, we got Lyle. Alright, who am I looking at? I am looking at... I need somebody who has a stave. So, she can't use this, so no. But who can... Who can use the staves? Hey, Camp! Hey, Caspa! Welcome to the stream! Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Vile, welcome to the stream! How is everyone? Nice, Kamui! Nice! Alright, let's see. So, we probably want May to have it? Who can use all this crap? So, nobody can use any of this stuff. I'm gonna double check one more thing then. Aw, thanks, man. Appreciate it. That means a lot. Emily, how you doing? Lyrol, welcome. Welcome all. We're just slowly making our way through Shining Force, and apparently I can't buy anything here. So we're gonna leave. We're gonna go elsewhere and do something else. Hey, IG, how you doing, man? How's your day? Oh, I was actually gonna respond to something. Hold on a second. So, Ingeniouses, an interesting note. In our Discord, you posted something about... you posted something about the, original Nintendo carts. So, there's a boxing game, I can't remember the name of it, and then there's Excitebike as well, that if you open the cart, the Nintendo version of the cart is on one side, and the Famicom version of the cart is literally flipped onto the other side. So if you just invert the PCB in the cartridge, you have both the Nintendo and the Famicom cart. And those cartridges are how a lot of people make adapters for the Famicom. They find those, like, there's a crappy basketball game that they just use that instead. Lyroll, thank you. Thank you all. I really appreciate it. That's cool. That's really cool. So we just hit 100 recently. We are gonna go do an extra stream as well. So that's gonna be a thing sometime in the near future where we're gonna not this Saturday, but next Saturday. So yeah. Camp, thank you for speaking highly of me, man. You're a cool dude. You, Emily, like, what a cool guy. I mean, you know, how can you not like Camp? That's locked? Okay. Oh, we already did that. Yeah, no, we don't want to search here. Okay. Alright. Somebody here asked us if we wanted to go somewhere. Okay. Yes. Okay. So we got that. Sure thing, Leo. So they actually cut it so that it would fit either way to save costs, because that way it was more expensive to make each cart, but they only had to make the cart once for whatever region needed it to be sold in. So yeah, maybe this kid can actually free up the space over in the other Path of Light. So yeah, guys, everyone, welcome to the stream. If you haven't been here before, so Wednesdays are always RPG days, and right now we're going through Shining Force. It's almost always a first play for me, or something similar to that. Sometimes I'll play something I've played a lot, but not that often. Saturdays are Getting Good, which is just really a difficult game. We take 4 hours and see how good we can get at it in 4 hours. And then Fridays are kind of a fun day. So that's kind of what we're into here. Just as laid back a stream as we can get. Just trying to give people a nice place to come and hang out. Camp, by the way, for some reason I keep seeing a notification of your stream later, but I've been having a lot of trouble, like, seeing your stream when you go live. So, I mean, I'm gonna just tweet you out when I see it, but so far, unfortunately, I haven't seen it until too late. I'm really sorry about that, man. It sucks. I caught you today, though. Caught you today. I don't know who can use this. Let's see if Luke can use it. I don't know. Marilyn, welcome. Never played Bard still. What do you think of it so far? Enjoying it? Cool. Keep me posted on that. I'd like to hear how you feel about it. You know, overall.
Alright, Camp and Mrs. Camp still hanging out?
Yes. Oh, Camp, Emily. You got a munchkin. There's another kind of raid. Oh, you're fine, IG. Do what you need to, man.
We were talking in their stream earlier. They asked how he was.
Yeah, there's the little duder.
It's about nap time. But we made it without peeing on mommy.
We needed to change out a character. You know what? That's actually important enough. I am going to go back and change out that character. I'm gonna exit the battle.
You like Earl Grey?
Yeah. Is that the chocolate Earl Grey? Thoughts?
I like it. Straight up, no milk, no nothing.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's subtle.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Yeah, we're gonna egress and have a go on, Vile. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. It was brief, but I hope it was fun. Hopefully, I'll also see you on one of Camp's streams because I need to make it to one of his streams here soon. Yeah, Mrs. Retro did make it. Alright, where were we going to... let's talk to this dude. I don't know if I didn't talk to him. Let's talk to him one more... Okay, no. This is one of those games where you have to talk to everyone at least twice. Like, it just doesn't matter. You have to talk to everyone twice. Okay, where is the path? Okay, here it is. Yeah, because we want to get, what's his nuts out of our party. She lurks a lot, man. She lurks almost as much as I do. Yeah. Yeah, Xylo's gonna come in and we're gonna leave Chris behind. I think we can manage this with you know what, actually let's maybe change our lineup a bit more here. I think I might do some grinding off stream, and if that's the case, then I want Henri and Tao here a little bit as well. So let's take a quick assessment of who and what we actually have going on here. I don't know if Ernest is any good, but yeah, have you noticed, Lyrol, that it's always one of those things that that it's either an RPG where you have to talk to people once, or it's an RPG where you have to talk to people twice. It's always one or the other. It's never... It's kind of funny how that's the case. We almost don't need Hans, oddly. Like, Henri might be enough because she does so much more damage. Everyone else seems really good. Low is fine. I don't dare remove another healer. Yeah, right? I tend to do it until I get burned and have a backup save, but... Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. I will... Yep, got it. I'll check it out after the stream. Alright, we're not gonna change anything up yet. We're gonna take Domingo, Because we've already got our spellcaster, so I think that's more important. We're going to try and get Xylo maxed out here. Yeah, we're going to try and now start just focusing our party, getting everyone to a point where they're all level 20, and then once they're level 20, then we'll start promoting, and we'll start leveling other people up as we've got characters that are better for dealing a bunch of damage and then supporting the weak characters. I think that's how I'm going to approach the remainder of this. I think that's the best idea. Sorry guys, I am a little congested today. Yeah, it seems like we've reached that point where a concentrated party is the best party. Because Pell is just like, Pell will wreck almost anything. Domingo's getting to the point where he can wreck almost anything. Vankar can wreck anything. What, that last guy I got, that Centaur, how is he for, I need to heal him, by the way. I keep forgetting, but... I don't like Babelroy that much either. I feel like I can probably do better than him, but maybe not this moment. But, yeah, how's that last, Centaur that we got who just joined us, Zombie? Is he any good? I know you said make sure to get him, but did you say that because of completionism or because he's really, really good? We don't have any room for more good characters. All the characters in this game are pretty good. We do need to get... okay. Yeah, so he needs to get up here and get near... Don't you hate that when you're like, you're just saying hi and like just before a conversation hits, you start it like, oh wait, that's the bad time. What does Muddle do? We need to start. I need to look up what the actual spells do in this game. I figured out what the damage spells do. That's fine. I mean, I can guess what slow and haste do. But Muddle, I'm assuming, makes them miss a turn or something like that. I mean, that would make sense, so... But don't know. Don't know. Yeah, it seems like Xylo and Pell together are just an absolute hosing force. A hosing shining force? Rawr. It's partially to do with how fast they move, too. I want to see if he has... He doesn't have an antidote. If that's the case, then he'll do this. Nice. Days off are always sweet. I'm assuming, since you're saying you're enjoying it, that you're having a good one. But are you having a good day off? Oh, is he a centaur though? Or is he just a normal dude? I thought he was a centaur. Glad to hear it, Lyrol. Glad to hear it. Gotta have some of those. Oh wait, we don't want him there. In fact, because of that, no, we want him up here because he's gonna need to move as much as possible, and. Oh, what's his hybrid class? See, I've never played this before, so Zombie's kind of my... Zombie's my informant. How can a Birdman fail to hit an artillery? Just asking. That seems like an egregious failure on his part. Well, the broadside of that barn was really intimidating. I just couldn't do it. Oh. So he can use a bow and a sword and like a spear or something? Is that what it is? Or I mean a bow and a lance? If he can use a bow and a lance, that's crazy. Yeah, this guy's scared of the broadside of a barn. Freaked him out. He had a bad experience once. Now, Pell. Pell is our broadside of barn slaying master. He takes down the whole barn. I want to stand where you are standing. Oh well. Yeah. That barn had Pell's name on it. Mostly because Pell came beforehand prepared with a bucket of paint, painted his name on it, and then took the side of the barn out. That guy was prepared. That guy was prepared. Barn wasn't going to stop him. Imagine if you were in a D&D campaign and you were just named the Barn Slayer. Like, by the way, I am terrified of the ambush I just walked into. If anyone's actually wondering, that this whole thing that just happened here kind of scares me. But I also see a chance to drop a gigantic magic nuke on everything. Yes, I am Gort the Barn Slayer. No barn has ever survived my slaying. Do what? What is wrong with you? In the words of Wayne's World, are you mental? That's it. That's probably too far right there. Psha. It's never serious around here, by the way. This is always a crazy stream. Oh, that's the first thing we've seen actually hurt Domingo, which kind of scares me, but whatever. It's fine. This is a bit awkward though. Yeah, right? Touché. Barnes McKay, but it's spelled M-C-H-A-Y. They don't seem like they're fooling around, that's for sure. Okay, that wasn't bad. I was expecting to get my butt handed to me there a little bit. Weird. Why? I feel like I just did something stupid and I don't know what I did. No, that is my archer. Did I do a real dumb... I don't know what I did. I think I did a really dumb thing somehow, but I'm not sure what. That's usually a bad sign. So, funny story about centaurs. I was playing a game called Imagine, and it's like, the way I've heard it described, and I think is probably the most accurate description. Oh, crap. The way I've heard it described is, like D&D written by tax lawyers, which is a pretty accurate description, but it's a really good game. It's just that it has, you know, everything is defined in it. Everything is defined in it. So, as, this is starting to get a little dicey. Yeah, this is starting to get really dicey. I need a healer for Domingo, like, yesterday. Anyway, it was described like D&D by as D&D 2nd edition as written by tax lawyers, which sounds bad, but it's actually a really good thing if you've got the patience for sitting down and, you know, just reading a bunch of numbers, right? That's really the big thing, is everything is statted out and everything is very clearly described. There's a mechanic for everything, so forth and so on, and you can get way too bogged down in it, but it is really good. Anyway, I love the game, but a buddy and I, the way dual wielding works is if the weapon is smaller than your body size, you can dual wield it, or the same or smaller. So for instance, if you are a large creature, you can dual wield large weapons. If you're a medium, then you can dual wield medium down, but you can't dual wield large, etc., etc., etc. So I was like, okay, cool. I will play a centaur duelist, wielding dual great axes. Because normally I go for like a thief or something like that, you know, or a mage or that kind of nonsense. But this time I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go beat stick. This seems like the time to go beat stick for fun. So yeah. Centaur duelist, dual wielding great axes. I can't think of something that's more beat stick than that. One-on-one. Against a group, not so much. But one-on-one, you're toast. So, there are some downsides to centaurs. Have you ever tried to go spelunking with a horse? Doesn't go so well. What happens if you want to go sleep at an inn, and centaurs are really proud? How does it work when the innkeeper tells them they had to sleep in the stable? Like, it was this really interesting experience of, oh, centaurs are cool, let's go do this thing. And it was like, this is a bad thing. Oh, there goes Hans. I'm not worried about that. I kind of thinking about rotating Hans out anyway. So, him not. This is going to be close. Well, that wasn't that close. Yeah, no, there's just so many downsides to actually playing as a centaur that you never think of. But Yeah, they're right at all. Unless they were the Barn Slayer, because every time they got told to stay in the stables, they just raged like a berserker centaur. That's got to be it. It's got to be they were a berserker centaur, and they just go into a rage and break every barn, so they get the name Barn Slayer. Awesome. That probably shows your sanity, Kamui. Sadly, I had to think about it. Yeah, that game was a mess of nonsense. So the way combat works in that game too is it's seconds based. So say you want to parry an attack, you have to time your parry to the same second that their attack is going in. And that's all great, and it sounds wonderful, but it's kind of a pain in the backside in the end. Go for it. Go for it, send me a message, and let me know when you do it. I want to see it, I'll be there. If I can be. I will definitely be there for that. Man, all these flying characters are just ruining me for movement. I'm getting so spoiled. The Barn Slayer. Beware my wrath. If you were a barn. I don't know, the guy just always seems a little bit wooden. Okay. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist that one. Okay, maybe I could have resisted that one. But it was just too opportune. Now I'm gonna see like 30 unsubs. Just bloop! Channel drops 50 subs. Jokes are too bad. Don't go see this guy. He crazy. Oh, hi. I mean, I kind of figured we were in for another ambush, but if they did it to us once, they were gonna do it again. Thank you, I really appreciate it. So the Twitch is a little bit different. On Twitch, what we do is like modern games that are done in a retro style, so like Axiom Verge, that sort of stuff, and retro PC games. So right now I'm working my way through the original Descent, trying to get good enough to start doing attempts on Insane again. So it is quite a bit different, because I figured, like, why do the same content on YouTube on Twitch that we do on YouTube? Then, yeah, it just kind of defeats the purpose, right? Oh my god. Our main character is gonna get so beat up here. That game is good. It's a little non-intuitive as to where to go sometimes, or unintuitive, but it's, once you get into the swing of things, it's really fun. I've been really pleasantly surprised. I wasn't sure how it was gonna be. Wasn't sure. You know what? I'm gonna take a risk with Gunts, because I think he's gonna be able to take enough damage to mitigate what's about to happen to him. Namely, he's gonna get really beat up here. That was a good time for that to happen. If it was ever gonna happen, that was the time for it to happen. Dude, he just hit me with a rock. Hey, Jameson, how you doing, man? Welcome. We're gonna get into a bad spot here pretty quickly, I think. I think we need some magic to get through these guys, but this is going to be fun. And I don't mean, like, actual fun. I mean, like, I'm about to get my backside handed to me. I hope it's a silver or gold platter, so at least I can sell it after it's finished hitting me. Yeah, let's sound the retreat here a little bit. He doesn't have a healing item on him right now. That's very true. Well, I thought it was a common name. Doesn't everyone name their character Barnslayer? Isn't that the new fad? This is getting dicey. I mean, I did kind of know what I was doing, but my healers are too far away. I have screwed up. We may pay for it very heavily, too. I think we're gonna have to slowly but surely retreat here. Man, I really want to... We need to finish the original Phantasy Star really badly. Like, that's high on the list. I just gotta find a time to do it. Been too busy to play it. Sucks. Game is so good. Alright, let's think about this for a minute. So, my main character's about to go down. I should do... I can't body block him, though. So if I can't body block him, everything is pretty unharmed. I think my best option is just to go here and try and take this guy out. I mean, we've gotten really good experience, so even if we die, we can swap out a couple of our characters anyway and not cry too much. We can whine a little bit, but I don't think we need to worry that much. I'm mostly just worried about our main characters surviving long enough. Yeah, it does do that. That's really bad. Yeah, that's really bad. I was hoping we would get, one more turn there. But it wasn't to be. These golems are getting us good. That's actually a good thing. Oh, Domingo has no magic points. That's a bad thing. Well, that changed quickly. Oh, this is a good thing. No, never mind. Never mind. Does it, Convoy? Oh, man. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Holy crap, we hit 20 likes, guys. Thank you. That's really cool. You know what? I think what we should do here is my initial impression of backing out of the fight. We may get backed out of the fight naturally here just because our main character dies. I think we should back out of this fight in general and come back in fresh with just a better approach to this, a more measured approach. Yeah, I was gonna say I've never noticed the music in a way that it's annoyed me. It's always been like pretty good. I mean, there's no doubt here that Bevelroy, if I don't know, I feel like we're right on the edge of being able to win this fight. But the experience is like I screwed up some things really early on. And some pretty key things. Yeah, let's see if we can survive another turn, just to get the XP out of it. That's exactly a reason to do it. Then let's back out, and then we'll finish this fight up, and we'll probably call it a day after that. But I've still got to make the rest of those things with nonsense and stuff. My brain just stopped working, guys. The I don't know, man. I think my characters are gonna need it after this beating. Hey, Brian, welcome. How you doing? Thumbnails! That's the word I'm looking for. That only took, what, like 3 minutes? Yeah, I'm working on getting a whole bunch of thumbnails done. And it's going, but I'm working on like 320 thumbnails, so I'm just making a thumbnail of literally every single game in the library. So when I post a stream, I don't have to go make a thumbnail, schedule the tweet, schedule the website, schedule Facebook, schedule everything, and make a thumbnail on the minute. I want to be ahead of this stuff, not behind it. Tired of being behind this stuff. Life gets busy enough. Like, it'd be nice to just be able to calmly do it when you're ready to go. Drop it and go. The other thing is, I feel like Xylo, I have neglected him for just a hair too long. So he needs some oomph. We've had, what, 2 characters die or just 1? Brian, I've got you followed, man. Have you streamed recently? If you have, I've missed it. I've been looking. I've been trying to catch it. Ooh, nice. Well, if you're interested in playing this, also go play Phantasy Star. Not Phantasy Star Online, but the original Phantasy Star, because the original, it gets a lot of grief, but it is really good. I haven't played 2, 3, or 4. We're gonna do that. So we're never gonna. We're gonna go through and play. We're gonna play the rest of Shining Force, and then I've never played a Pokemon game, so we're gonna play Pokemon Crystal to see what that's all about, and then after that, we might take on one of the GBA's. We might take on one of the GBA Fire Emblems. That's kind of like, yeah, it's a bit. What game does the Genesis Mini have? What's the library on it? Okay, yeah, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna egress this time, and we're gonna come back in. We're gonna knock this battle out, and then we'll. It's weird, Brian, because I've got you set up so that if you stream, it should notify me, and YouTube hasn't said at all that that you've been streaming. Like, that it's kind of frustrating. I've been seeing that a bit lately, where camp streams have not been showing up. I mean, it's set up to notify me on everything. It's not custom notifications or anything, and the only way I see it is by his Discord. So I don't know. It's kind of frustrating because I would like to, if not catch you guys because I can't because of the baby or something like that, at least pop in and just tweet it out and give you guys some support and go back and watch it later. So I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back and watch it later. Oh wait, wrong thing. Didn't mean to do that. I've heard a few other people complaining about that recently, that it seems like it's gotten a lot worse for this stuff, but I don't know. Alright, so wait, what? That's insane, IG. I wonder why. Alright, so we were talking about Ernest? Yeah, Ernest. Okay, well, I guess we will... Oh, that's interesting, Brian. Okay, alright. I'll keep a better eye on your your Discord then. And that's good to know. So the question is, we should either take Tao or Henri into this. And I think, in the spirit of what we've been talking about, I'll take Henri, and we'll leave behind Hans. And is there somebody else who might be good there? Like, I might want to take, yeah, that's gonna be good for the moment. Okay, let's try this mix-up for a little bit. I mean, I wish it would just, like, even if I just got 200 notifications, I wouldn't mind. I just go through and sort it out, and at the worst, tweet everyone out. There's no reason not to. Huh, interesting. Really, Lyril? I didn't know. What are the licensing issues there? I didn't know about that. Alright, so now we know about all this stuff, we can be a little bit more conservative. I mean, I wish they would do an English version of, Streets of Rage 3, but with the Japanese gameplay. Like, that would be nice. Translate the Japanese gameplay legitimately this time, and not give us the garbage they gave us. I agree with you, Lyril. I think Castlevania Bloodlines is better. I think it's close, but I think that it is... I have more fun with it. Anathema though that may be to some. That's right, it is, isn't it? Oh, the Dreamcast. How good it was. I love the Dreamcast. I did not know that. That's really cool. We had known that earlier, actually. That's neat. I'm gonna go look that up. I didn't know that. Sorry, I've said that like 3 times, but it genuinely surprised me. I just had no idea. That I'm usually somewhat aware of that stuff. Huh. Cool. Cool. Time to go check that out. How do we want to do this? I think I want to do it like this. No, I want to attack this. So if I want to attack that one, I should go here. I wonder if it's console tied? The license was only applicable to the console, maybe? Like, you know, it's legally tied in some way that the license only applies to the, to anything released by Sega, via console or something like that. Weird? I don't know, all those license things, they can get really strange, the way they're worded. That is called talking straight out of your butt, folks. Shut up, Justin. You don't know what you're talking about. It's true, I don't. Right, yeah, and he was a really, really, really fun character to watch. I love that boss. I love that boss. That boss is so cool. Well, and they put more clothes on the female characters. It's like, guys, it's 16-bit. Nobody cares. Go see Diablo 1 for reference. That's what we should play after finishing up Descent. We should play Diablo 1. That's gonna be the PC Thursday stream. So we're gonna play Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3 and Knuckles Friday for Friday Fun Day. This Friday, and then I've gotta I gotta figure out what we're gonna do after that. But I promised we might do Sonic CD. Might. Debating on that. Oh, Brian, I am in for that. So, Rage Quits with Friends might be interested in actually forming a party. If we can get Battle.net working on Good Old Games, and we can actually join up and play some online Diablo, we should get like a Thursday or Friday stream together with all of us. Because that would be so sweet. That'd be so sweet. Right, yeah, well, it's just such a funny boss. It's so entertaining. It just depends. It depends on how good Blizzard's been about actually keeping up their servers for the older games, which that's a dicey thing. Yeah, but I mean, I would think it would be easy. I hope it is. That'd be so much fun. I still have a level 36 character from Diablo 1 on my, like, with the CD, but unfortunately it is for the Macintosh. It was a powered PC 9500, wasn't it, I think? I can't remember the different numbers of the powered PCs, but it was the powered PC something 500. That's awesome. That's awesome, Lyral. Alright, we'll just get him as deep in here as we can. And we'll reform before we take on the golems. The golems are just nasty. I might waste some time here. Yeah, because this is too good an opportunity to not cast this. Like, this is just spot on the right moment. But I mean, that would be great, Brian, if we could get a group of streamers together to, like, play the original Diablo on Thursdays. I just can't do it on other days, unfortunately, is the problem. But I will say this. OBS and Streamlabs do not like to work with DOSBox, and they don't like to work with, windowed applications like that. They're really, really grumpy. So that's something to think about. Conway, I always thought that Bare Knuckle 3 was really good. I just can't read the Japanese. Like, I enjoyed it even in English. I just wanted an actual game as opposed to the shell that they gave us. A ridiculously hard shell. I don't know. It's like a taco, but bad. I actually did that, and like with DOSBox, what it does is even though you capture the window, it still reduces it to the size of, so if you've got it like, 1280 by 760, then it will only do it in the 240 by whatever. Like, it does really strange things with it. So I'm gonna try XSplit next and see how that goes. And then for like game capture, it doesn't work at all for game capture. If you do screen capture, it screws up, and if you do window capture, you have to reset up the window every single time. Like, it's just, every way you do it is just such a pain. It's really screwing. I don't know, but apparently it's a problem that a lot of people were talking about. Well, and on top of that, Lyral, it's actually unfinished. As I understand it, you cannot beat the game on the American version because they had to censor the story so far. It eventually got to the point where there wasn't an ending that they could release because it got censored so hard. So the difficulty ramps at the end to the point where you can't actually unlock the endings. Wait, what, ING? Oh, right, I forgot about that. Good point. Good point. Huh. There was a lot of censorship going on that period. I mean, that was the age of Tipper Gore, too, right? As I remember. Arthur's getting up there. How many... Actually, I want to see how many magic points Arthur has real fast. We're going to need to know... He doesn't have squat for MP. Okay. Yeah, because they censored it so hard, it got so mucked up that the game was basically such a shell, they couldn't even finish it. And... sadness ensued. Alright, we need to regroup here because I need my healers closer here. So we're gonna take a bit of a chance here, pull everyone back and group them. Yeah, that's fine. That's also fine. Like, I'm good with that. We're not gonna get Guntz wrecked this time. That's fine. We'll get somebody up here to heal him in a moment. It punched me in the face! Agreed, Lyril. I don't know the last time I bought a game on day one. I guess I do, but it doesn't happen very often. Because you don't really get a game. Plus, all these old games are so good that it's like, there's so much left to play with randomizers and stuff like that. There's so much extra you can get out of the games. I don't know. And I think they're better. They didn't rely on the graphics as much. They actually had to rely on storyline and gameplay. Now they just make something super shiny and slap some words into it. And okay. I do feel that's true, but that's a little unfair. Some games really are good. There have been some really good ones in the recent past, and they're still making good games, but it does definitely feel like there are fewer good games out there than there were, and that the quality is a lot more lackluster. Yeah. I think that's probably a fair statement. I don't want to be unfair, because there are some good things out there, right? It's just not... Like, it doesn't do any of us any good to come down on the good stuff, but... Because we still want the good stuff to be made. Yeah, agreed, Conway. No, I think that's absolutely true. Haven't played Witcher 3, Lyril. I've got it. I got it on sale and just couldn't resist it, but have not had time to dedicate to playing it. Ugh. Sorry, as I said, I spent most of the night up with the baby, so I am tired and a little sore. I think we can do this. God, I don't have time for that. Not anymore. Not unless I stream it. As a kid, I loved Morrowind, and I did literally everything you could do in that game. I was obsessed with it. It was so fun. But now it's just like, yeah, I can't. Brian, you gotta port it, man. Hey, what about these rumors of the Dreamcast 2? What you think? What you think? Ooh, schmexy. Well, the idea was that it wasn't actually the Dreamcast 2, it was just, well, it kind of was. I don't know, I'm hoping, well, you know what, I don't know, would you want it? If it was just to go back and play the old Dreamcast games, just to get a new version of the Dreamcast, like, because it wouldn't play anything, it's not like they'd be making games for the Dreamcast 2. It sounds like realistically, if it's going to be made, it's kind of like a mini. But instead, it's just a remake of the console where you can actually, like, install some of the games. And I believe they might do that. Like, why not? They can make $400 on a console and basically get the best of every world? I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're fine, Camp. Sega still doesn't get enough love. I love Sega games. Although I will say, Brian, the end of Sonic 2 can jump in a lake. That can jump in a lake. And yes, I'm bitter about it. I really want to play Pop Full Mail, by the way. So, two reasons, Conway. The first is that the difficulty ramp is, I need to play those Lyrule. I've got them. I've played a little bit of number 1, but I haven't played any of number 2. So at the end of the day, the last level is just such an arbitrary, like, you don't really know what you're doing, so go have fun and try and figure out what to do, Conway. And then the final boss, so Metal Sonic is fine. Like, I figured him out. That's great. But the final Robotnik, figuring out what you actually have to hit, like, you go in, you die in one hit, and you still have no idea how to hurt him. It took watching a video to figure out how to actually hit the guy. And it's like, well, that's fine. I don't mind trial and error on a boss, but when you have limited continues and all that stuff, I don't know, I just feel like there is a point there where you're probably being a little bit misguided when there's no way to, like, it takes multiple playthroughs to actually figure out how to hit the boss. I guess that's where I'm going. I like Sonic Adventure. I think the game's fine, right? I mean, it's different. I think all of the 2D Sonics are better than all of the 3D Sonics. I'll stand on that hill. I love it when you make a comment and the statistics go down. Uh-oh. Screw this guy. I mean, I enjoyed Sonic Adventure 1 enough that I want to go play and beat it. It's just that, again, time. Oh, I didn't know about the level select code. See, we streamed it and it was fun, but a little frustrating to stream. Mostly because of, like, again, you're playing and then you're having to repeat yourself so much that I felt bad for my audience, kind of thing. Zombie, I thought of you recently in a game because I was fighting something and they were zombie werewolves, and I was like, this did Zombie just like get his dream? Did he just send this idea into the company and they thought it was too great, they had to put it in? Yeah, I mean, I think I might go through and just beat it cold just to have beaten it and record it. Like, do it on stream at the end of something for fun. Now that I know that, that's a great way to go back and... Oh, good lord. That sucks. There's been a lot of that lately. I got a weird one on the website. Somebody on our website posted a comment, and it was... I actually think it was a legitimate comment, but it was attached to stuff that was just not something I wanted near my channel, near my content, near anything. So it's been getting worse, that's for sure. It's definitely been getting worse. Okay, I think we're about where we want to be now. Okay, so we're gonna need to get in here and beat this stuff up fast. I think guns can take enough hits. Because it was only the Earth Elementals that's really done anything to him. Looking for ideas there, Lyral? Yeah, that'll go well. Alright. Let's actually gear up here for a second. The artillery is defeated. Yeah, it's kind of hard to heal something that's already toast, isn't it? I've been unimpressed with the Birdmen so far in this game. I was just teasing you, man. I probably shouldn't tease about that. But yeah, I get like 3 or 4 a week. And we're a small channel. A lot of videos, a lot of content, but a small channel. So I think it's just because there's a lot of content that they come here a lot. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's gonna kill him. He's toast. Oh, wow, he survived. Huh, well, wonders never cease. Well, the artillery should finish him off. That's gonna be good. Maybe not, huh? Okay, yeah, I'll take that for sure. Yeah, it is annoying. Well, there have been some really good videos on that lately with people talking about, like, letting the community, or encouraging the community to self-moderate a little bit more. Because I think that is a good point. The community is, I mean, yeah, you know, it's the internet. There are trolls everywhere, but, I mean, like, there are trolls in every community. But I do think that, overall, the community is pretty good. I hope that didn't just win the... Ah, crap. Oh, well. We lost out on XP. I think we're probably in for one more fight here. Or that can happen. Okay, we've got that option. That's cute. A halberd? Why, I'll bet a centaur can use a halberd. But don't you think that, so, I think it was like one of the first big, like, after we hit like 50 subs, I think what happened was we got a whole bunch of spam in the chat. And Aaron was nice enough to moderate it pretty quickly, but it was, you know, it was a real pain because there was just a lot of really unfortunate and nasty language used, really inappropriate for the channel. As you guys know, like, I try to keep it pretty, like, PG-13, somewhere in there, just somewhat reasonable, but we had like 7 different bots come into chat, and that's a good thing for a dragon to do. Yeah, we had like 7 or 8 bots, maybe more, pop into the chat and just start talking about like all sorts of stuff that was not okay.
One day where neither Aaron nor I saw it, but you did.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm talking about. I want a dragon. I definitely want a dragon in my party. I don't care who I have to kick out. I'm kicking out someone.
Eventually giving us the hiccups.
Aww. Alright, that's probably a fight. I'm gonna try and avoid it for the moment, because I want to see what's over here.
What is that bottom lip doing? Look at your bottom lip
Okay. I did not. Okay, there we go. Sega controllers are always iffy on the down button. Don't like Twitch, Camp? Twitch isn't bad. I like Twitch quite a bit, actually. I like YouTube. So, I don't know. YouTube has some really, really good things going for it. But so does Twitch. Though, neither has a very good policy on a lot of their stuff, in my opinion. I don't know what they mean about go back to headquarters. It's weird, man. It's really non-intuitive for how you do things on it, and it has a steep learning curve. I don't know. I've got a lot of problems with Twitch, but I also enjoyed streaming on it a lot as well. I was sort of surprised. I didn't expect to, but I mean, there's a reason that I stream more on YouTube than I do on Twitch, for sure. I think YouTube's the better. I think YouTube's the better platform, but. Alright, let's see if he can equip the broadsword. No, okay, so that's one thing I hate about Twitch. I don't like the community. The community on Twitch is rough. That's one of the reasons why I actually started streaming on Twitch, is because I was hoping that I might be able to do some good and actually, like, do something to improve the community. So, as opposed to that, like, super toxicity, because I had the same thing. I've got some friends on Twitch as well, and the experience that I've had on Twitch has been really bad almost 100% of the time. There are a few people on there and a few different streams and streamers that have felt good and felt smooth, and felt like welcoming. But overall, yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. But the same idea is here. Like, there's a great community here. That could be the same there as well if more people were like that, right? Like, if you can get the people together and you can change the actual approach of what's going on. Like, you can actually influence it. If you make kind and welcoming the new norm, then people will kind of have to accommodate kind and welcoming rather than being a dick. I think I've got 11 followers. What? Oh, gotcha. I guess we're in for one more fight. We probably could have saved and just quit, but I feel like this is the end of a chapter, so if we can start on another chapter here, that would be nice. Like, start the next stream on a fresh chapter, that would be cool. And it feels like an awfully big cliffhanger to stop on. Yeah, it does. So we're gonna give it one shot and see if we can do it. If we can't, then we're gonna pick it up next time. So we'll just see how this ends up going. Silo's so fun. Yeah, the community on YouTube here is really healthy. It's really, really good. I mean, that's... What level are these gargoyles? Am I out leveled here? Because I'm missing an awful lot. But I guess that's one of the reasons why I started doing some stuff on Twitch, is because it was so bad and so toxic. I'm like, okay, if everything else is bad and toxic, then at least I'll try to be a positive force there. Thank you, Cam. Appreciate that, man. It is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. Sure? Okay. Gravity is functioning, guys. Gravity is officially functioning. Sweet. Again, thank you, Cab. I really appreciate it, man. It's been weird because it's like it's so strange because at the end of the day, yeah, I probably should have brought a healer back for this, but anyway, it's so strange because at the end of the day, with YouTube is kind of similar to learning, where you hit plateaus. Like, we didn't grow at all for the last month, because I think mostly because our son was born and people just like, we lost a bunch of people who didn't want to hang out and stick around because of the less content and stuff like that. And then at the same time, we kept our core, but we lost a lot of viewership, and that's not surprising. That seems to be pretty normal, which is good. Like, right, we managed to keep the people who really cared, which was, the large majority, but we lost, we'll say, 10% of our viewership. And then we didn't grow at all, though, because of it. So now we're growing again suddenly really quickly, which is also really cool. And then, we'll plateau again, and then we'll stop growing for a while. But it's hard to remember that it does go like in those plateaus where you get a lot of exposure, you have a lot of success, and then it just stops. And then it starts going again, and then it just stops. And it's emotionally kind of rough in some ways, but, only because... I think it's only rough because, well, honestly, because I really care, right? Like, if I just didn't care, then it would be easy. Like, it would be really easy to not feel it and not put anything into it and all that, but that's just not my personality. I'm not good at doing things halfway. I'm either all in or all out. Yeah, it is IG, and it's really rewarding, right? Like, so when we get new people and we attract new people and we manage it, like, we break through that wall, it's so satisfying because that even though it was hard for that little bit, you kept going and you get rewarded for it because what you're doing is still good. That's great, but it is, it's hard to remember that sometimes, right? I mean, like, sometimes your brain just doesn't work that way. Your brain is, you know, we're wired for instant gratification, but... Alright, so we're gonna just consolidate here for a number of reasons, because I want to go... we're gonna get... I want to see what's up here. I want to make sure I'm not walking into something up here. Okay, it doesn't look like I am. So, if that's the case, then I'm going to get here and start getting behind these mages a little bit. And I want to make sure that I save enough level 2 spells for all of that. I also want to get in here and get some damage down fast and hard on, like, this group right here. These are all... So, 2 mages, 1 priest. I feel like if we go here, I can defend that reasonably well. Gong might be able to. Hey, Dara, thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, it's a good point, Brian. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, if you don't love what you do, the odds are you aren't going to do it very well. Well, I mean, I guess that's not entirely true. You'll do it well, but you'll never be able to do it as well as you could. How's that? That's probably a more accurate statement. I figured Dara had to be lurking. I mean, it's an RPG stream. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, I want to do it from here, don't I? Yeah. That's a smarter idea. I'm smart. I probably wanted to wait one more turn to do this, but I think I can... I think I can overcome some of that. Where is... Okay, she's there. Good. Okay. This should be fine because we're going to try and take the High Priest out. And I'm going to try and wall these guys in here so that the Priest will be down. I'll take a heavy amount of damage on the front end. But if I get one more spell off, I can wipe out that entire wall. And that just seems too good not to do. Although maybe I'll adjust my strategy here. Yeah, no, we're gonna do this. That seems like a good idea. Because we can flank them. And then... Oh, yeah. Okay, that was really, really good. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, yep, nope, I'm good with this. If that's the case, then we're gonna have Xylo take on this golem. He's not going to do any damage, but I don't really care, and he's also the most likely to attack twice. So, yeah. I'm just doing that so he gets some experience. He may get punched, but it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. Oh, I'm glad you got some rest, man. Yes. So we will use Blaze 1 here. I'm gonna take some magic damage, But these golems hit too hard and they take too many hits. I don't think I can take the time here. Low might be able to go here and just take some hits. Yeah. Nobody's hurt, right? Not really. Okay. Yeah, Low will go here then. That's not great for us, but it's not bad either. I mean, that hurts. As long as he doesn't hit twice, though, I think we're good. That's all I was really worried about. Okay, that's good. We've got enough levels on our characters that they can actually take these hits. That's a huge, huge plus. Because that wasn't the case even just a little bit ago. Then the next magic spell will get the mage and 2 golems. I think this is going to be really, really good. I think. It's going to be dicey. We went for a longer stream today, huh? Oh, I just realized. Haven't seen Mazin in a little bit. Wonder how he's doing. I could try the Mazin summoning call. We'll find out. I don't think so, though. I think he's MIA. Alright, so we've got... Our mages are ready to go. They're ready to go, and they're set up for... Yeah, that's fine. Unless this does an amount of damage I don't know it's gonna do. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's fine. I think this will be what we need. Yeah, okay, good. He's gonna be hard to get to level 20, isn't he? God love Vonkar. Vonkar may have to stay up there and go over and around, although he moves fast enough. Maybe it doesn't matter. Our main is gonna need some healing here. Bad. Okay, let's see. 4 of 17, 7 of 17. So we want to come here, and we want to blaze this one. Yeah. That'll be good. That'll be fine. That should wipe him. Oh, wow. That's sad. I would have sworn that happened. Well. Spilt milk. As long as he doesn't... Yeah, okay, good. If he missed, that would have been really awkward. Okay, that's good. And we've got enough oomph left in our magic users that I feel pretty good about, like, the future of our DPS on the bosses. And she can get in one spell. She'll only need to do Blaze, so we can preserve her MP. Perfect. Even better. Well, I was a little sad that you don't get the magic points filled when you gain new MP. Have a good one, IG. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope the rest of your day goes well. I'll see if I can find a picture of those carts too, by the way. And I'll post them in the Discord. I wonder if GTA is hanging out in stream. I wonder if I should worry about healing Domingo with where he is right now. Oh, we have to come this way. Right, okay. Alright, that's fine. He'll catch up, and we have time. We'll put everyone who doesn't have to go up the steps at a point where they don't have to go up the steps. Yeah, so right there. I think he's probably gonna die, I guess. But let's bring him here. I do want to take out that priest as fast as possible, because I don't want to have to do a whole bunch of damage multiple times here. Is that a mage? That's a mage, isn't it? Master Mage and a Durahan. So we are going to set up here, because what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and get... we're gonna try and get an ability to drop a couple big spells right in the main here, and then get up there and get in the priest space really, really fast, so that yeah, we're gonna do this. I think this is the best method possible. For the situation I'm in. I think she's gonna have to go all the way, isn't she? Yeah, she can take one hit, so that seems fine. We'll get him here ready to heal. We'll just have him wait now. He can go here. That way I've got a healer on both sides. Okay. Actually, if we're gonna do that, I don't know how far she can move, but I'm pretty sure Domingo can reach here. So if that's the case, he should go here and attack the Durahan. Yeah, that was a pretty critical error then. Well, if that's the case, he can go here. I'll have to stay. That, I guess, is good. Alright, so the mage is attacked, and he's attacked. So if I go here... Yeah, I'm gonna go here and put the pressure on, and hope that I can take the, hope that I can take the backlash here. Because I'm gonna feel some pain for this decision, but I think it's probably worth it. And let's keep the healer... Yeah, let's keep the priest healing himself or dead. Like, that's the choice. The priest can heal himself or die. Or die. We'll knock down this Durahan enough, hopefully. Putting him here seems like a bad idea with that mage. So I'm gonna put him here. Just to create the wall. And she's gonna unload as much as she can. She's less important than Domingo, even though she can probably take more hits. Leo, welcome back. Oh, that's good. The priest? The priest? Holy free holy. Well, that's a lot of damage. That's the case, then I'm definitely getting in here. I guess I should just stay as far away as I can here. I guess. Maybe I should have cast that on the priest then, but he's already gotten his attack, so that gives me plenty of time. Like, I just need to buy myself as much time as possible to heal. He's gonna die. Xylo is gone. Yep. Yep. I saw that one coming. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. I mean, this may hurt a lot more than I thought. I may have underestimated this fight. Well, that's not the worst. I mean, that's kind of terrifying, but it's not as bad as it could have been by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, we need to take this priest out, like, yesterday. Yeah, we need to take this priest out yesterday. Done. That is something he's good at. So, Vonkar can get in the middle here and start wonking on Kane and protect, or Kane could just dodge. That was the other option, I guess. Alright, so I'm gonna have a lot of trouble with this fight, apparently. Gonna find out how much this does. 2 hits, he's dead. I mean, that ain't good. We don't have a healing item, right? Do we? Oh, we do have a healing seed. Okay, they can't hit me with a spell. So I think I do this on Vonkar. Yeah, okay, that was good. And then I use my mages to heal. How close is this guy to dead? I might be able to get him with this. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try. Okay, good. Alright, that makes me feel a lot better. We're in an okay position now, I think. But that was some unfriendly stuff that just happened to me. I think we just need to focus on Kane here. Man, he's avoided every single attack I've thrown at him. Alright, we need Arthur here. And then there's nothing I can do about that, right? Yeah, okay, that's... Arthur will probably die. But I think I'm okay with that, because I just need to wipe... Like, if I can take this guy out, right, then it's just Kain, and at least at that point I have, everything going for me as far as, like, pure damage output. I am gonna hit, him with all of my spells and focus on him with all of my spells. So, that's gonna have to be a lot of my damage output. And we'll keep Hell healed up as much as I can. Keep running Retro out. So unless there's a spell that What's-His-Nuts can cast that I don't know about, then we should be able to escape with this.
Whatever your dad made for dinner must be delicious, because they're both outside his door.
Alright, that's not enough healing, guys. Thanks for stopping by, Brian. It's good to see you. I'll be a lot more aware of what's going on your stream too, because I wanna come join and watch. I had a lot of fun the last time I made it. All right, well, here we go. This is what we're gonna see. I hope to see you as well, dude. Hope to see you as well. You too. We'll see you soon. Yeah, Kain is a beast. I've only got one more cast. Oh. Fascinating. Yeah, no, he ain't going anywhere near him. If I put my main anywhere near him... I guess we do this, right? Yeah, we kind of have to. Okay. Yeah, right? I know. That was kind of a surprise. That was a bit of a surprise. No joke. Look, he has an instant death attack. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, I can heal anything he does. About that. No, you can't. At least I can heal people to get them some experience. I mean, if this dude's just gonna stone cold kill my people all at a time, then there's not much I can do about that. I just have to DPS race him based on the number of characters I have, which is not a good thing because I'm only doing 1 damage to him at a time. Seems bad. The good news is Arthur is likely to die here. That's not good, but the good news is he's likely to die and open up a spot for Babelroy. So I wonder if Blaze... I can get more casts of Blaze in, so I think it's better to cast this. It doesn't do that much less damage. And then he becomes useless. Oh, so I just got unlucky. I don't know. I don't know if I got unlucky or not. It's way too early to tell here, I think. I don't know what the percentage chance of insta-death is. I mean, doing 20 damage seems possible before he kills my entire party. It's starting to be kind of dubious whether I can do it or not, but it seems possible. I don't know. I am missing one attack every time too. That is scary. Again, I don't think there's anything I can do about that, but oddly enough, Arthur's doing the damage to him, which is not what I would have expected. I think we're in there now, because her next cast of fire kills him. Unless he has something up his sleeve I don't know about, then yeah. There's just no reason not to heal here. Just in case some nonsense happens. I don't know what that nonsense could be. But this fight is scary. Like, super scary. Good Lord and butter. This guy is no joke. He is the real deal, isn't he? Woo! Go, Arthur, go, go, go. Arthur's the man. Yeah, his level better increase. He and Henri and Domingo are like the MVPs. I think we're gonna go res our murdered party members first. Cause, oof! Thank you, Lyra. I appreciate it. That was the first fight that I've really felt a sweat on. Yeah, Pell is in bad shape. Namely, he's dead, Jim. Oh, really? Well. Dude, that guy took out, what, 3 or 4 members of my team. Yeah, we are definitely saving after that nonsense. Woof. Woof. Yes, I will. Actually, I will do one other thing. I will promote Pell. I don't know if that means I need to, like, worry about his level or not. So we're going to find out next time. I'll probably take him into one more battle. So let's just get to a point where I can test things without skipping storyline by accident and stuff like that. Is there anyone else who should promote? Thank you, Leo. Appreciate it, man. Wow, a lot of yogurt. I'm calling him Yogurt. I don't care what his name actually is. A lot of people can promote right now, can't they? Anyway, we're not going to promote yet. And our main character can promote. Okay, so we'll save here. We're going to continue just to get to a point where we can exit gracefully. And then I can make sure I know what I'm doing for the next step. Because I don't know what's next. How many chapters are there in this? I just guessed that there were like 8. That was my guess. Because most of these things were like 8 worlds, 8 chapters, blah, 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 blah. But I really don't know. I really want that dragon on my side. I also kind of want to just grind out a bunch, like, just for fun on my own time. Man, that dragon statue looks like it should do something. Thanks, zombie. Dude, that guy is scary, man. That guy is scary. Dude, he just left us in the dust. He said, "See ya. I'm out." Do we get Kane? Do we get Kane? Come on, we have to get Kane. Oh, no. Man. Come on. They gotta give him to us. Alright, well, I have no idea where to go next. I'm gonna take this very carefully and slowly so we don't have to go through stuff a bunch next time. But, we'll see. Nice one, Josh. Nice one. I don't know why I'm trying this. I just feel like there should be something here now. There isn't, but I feel like there should be. I feel like we should be triggering the end of the chapter too here. Like this all feels like we are right on the cusp of something big and different. I'm gonna go check this one more time. What is this anyway? Do we just need to leave now? I guess. I ain't leaving yet. I don't know what I need to do, jerk. Hey, we can talk to a chicken. We're weird. We're weird like that. We'll grow him up. We'll grow him up right and proper. I'm guessing since there's every single red flag on the face of the earth telling me to go talk to Kren, that I should go talk to Kren. Unfortunately, I don't know where Kren is. Yeah, we do know that. That's fine. We do know that. So that's fine. Right, we've been there. Been there, done that. In the words of the dwarf in Myth, move here, move there. Who remembers Myth? Myth: The Fallen Lords? That game was great. I suck at it, but it was great. I wonder if there's any way to buy it in the modern day that is not, like, that's viable. I don't even know. I gotta look that up, actually. I want to know what happened to Bungie. Bungie was a pretty good developer. I haven't seen hide nor hair of them in quite some time. That's a cute little detail to have thrown in there. I want the multi-headed dog. Well, I hate to break this to you, Josh, but technically you just did. So I don't know what to tell you. Alright, we're gonna save after that. So the reason I'm doing this is I want to get to the point where I can grind a little bit off stream to make sure that I can that being reduced to level 1 doesn't make him just suck out loud again. Okay, that doesn't matter. You guys should know that if you say something, I'll take it literally if I can. The most entertaining humor is when you take something just literally as it was said. I don't know whether blue's great or not. I don't know where I'm supposed to go or what triggers the next event. I've already talked to What's Her Nuts. Maybe I need to talk to her again, I guess. Out of the wrong way. Wrong way. Alright, I'm gonna try... Okay, so I think we probably have to go back to the shrine. Who's Karen? Blasted, I've already talked to Karen. At least I thought I'd talked to Karen. I guess maybe this might be Karen. I haven't been paying attention to people's names. Alright, go to prompt. I can go to prompt. Let's go do that thing. Let's go do a thing. A thing and some stuff. With some nonsense. And if that's the case... Yeah, we aren't actually going to fight this fight. We are going to egress from this fight, and then I'm going to grind out and promote my characters over the next week. And we will we'll pick this back up a little bit more powered, a little bit more prepared, and I'm going to level our dragon up and just spend some time on the game off stream. Unless you guys would like to see another grinding stream. If you guys want to see another grinding stream, I'm in for it. But I think that we're at the point now where I do have other games that I want to play. I guess I can just see what happens here too. Oh, it was a crit. Okay, well that's good. We've got other games that I want to play that I think are important to stream too. Like, it would be good to do Pokemon Crystal sometime here in the near future. And depending on how long the next chapter is... Zombie, are you still in chat? Or are you, have you been drawn away again for a minute? I think Zombie has been drawn away. I'm wondering if we can't finish this in another stream. I think it's going to take at least 2 more streams to beat this game. At least. But I don't know. Alright. Guys, we made it this far. We're still in this chapter, but we've gone an extra hour and a half, or hour and 20 minutes, and I think that's gonna have to be it for today. But all of you, thank you for joining. Everyone new, welcome. Thank you for joining and sticking around. We will be back on Friday, and we'll be playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I have no idea. I've actually never played it as a combo game. I had it for a long time and just never knew that you could combine the cards for some reason. Some of my knowledge is really weird where it's lacking in this retro stuff, and that was one of them. And yeah, it was nice to meet you too, Lyrol. It's so all of my streams everywhere all the time are 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you follow on Twitter, I always tweet about a couple hours ahead, so that you have plenty of time. We also have a website that I post to. We have Instagram, Twitter, our Discord. I'm bad about posting on the Discord. I need to get better about that. But that's fair. We always go for at least 4 hours. Saturday is always a 4-hour stream, pretty much on the dot, because Saturdays are getting good. This Saturday is going to be Super Ghouls and Ghosts. We actually beat Ghosts and Goblins and Ghouls and Ghosts. Super Ghouls and Ghosts I've played before. I'm actually I was pretty good at that game. I haven't played it for a while, and I've specifically not played it since I started the channel so that I would get worse at it again, so I could do it for it getting good. And then after this series of Getting Goods, then we'll be doing Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3, and then we'll be doing our sort of anamorphic of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1, Battletoads, and Bucky O'Hare. So we've got a long run ahead of us of what we're going to do for Getting Goods. I actually have a series after that, but I'm not going to spoil it. So there's that. And then, so Wednesday we'll continue on this. Tuesdays and Thursdays we do Twitch streams. So next Tuesday is going to be finishing up Axiom Verge, and tomorrow and probably the following Thursday will be Descent. We're stuck on level 7 right now, playing on Hotshot. Gonna try and beat it on Hotshot, and then we'll start taking it on an Insane. I may just do some of the Insane stuff. I don't want to do too much Descent all in a shot, but I do want to get better at it so we can do a little bit of a few clips of Insane difficulty on Descent. So that's what we got. So thanks for joining, guys. If there's anyone watching who hasn't, please like and subscribe, and check us out. We will see you all tomorrow or Friday. Thanks very much, guys. Have a good one.